Cool. Good morning, morning. It wouldn't be a stream unless I was muted at the start. I feel loud. Hold on. Well, maybe a little. I was just talking about how I had to shit. No one fucking tell him? I saw pretty quick this time. Not a full minute. Not a full fucking minute. It's Towerborn all over again. That shit was so funny, dude. That shit was really fucking funny. Mm-hmm. The new Wi-Fi makes you louder? Bro, man, I tell you. Yeah, like last week, I had, my internet went out, and I was like, okay, I think it's the router because there's no Ethernet lights on the back of the router. There's Ethernet lights on the ONT, so the ONT's fine. It's getting signal and has all of its things. So I was on the phone with Frontier, and I was like, hey, I need a new router. Send me out a new router thing, because we're supposed to use theirs, whatever. I don't care. I don't want to buy one myself. And they're like, no, we're gonna expedite this to like a tier 2 tech team, and they're gonna have to come out, but we can't get one out, a tier 2 team, until Saturday. And I was like, dude, just send like your newest guy with a fucking router, and I'll be fine. And they're like, no, we're gonna do this. And it was just the router. The router was dead, and that's it. A full minute into a sponsored interview stream, dude, is fantastic. I was so fucking embarrassed. Not really. I wonder if all my cameras are on. I'm gonna go with no. Ah, there we go. Why would they be? Morning. There's always something, dude. The thing is that this office is so fucking complicated, dude. It's so complicated. We gonna see the new shirt? Oh no, that was a joke about VTube reveals, dude. I do need to do some new merch though. I have some ideas, I think, coming up. I got some good ones, potentially. ISPs don't realize that people can troubleshoot things. Yeah, use an ISP-provided router. Yeah, for my fiber. Yeah, I use a, what is it, a Nero now? Or Eero is what they gave me this time. It's a good router, the one that they gave me. It's not like a little shitty guy. It's an Eero Systems. That's nice. It'll definitely last longer than the last one they gave me, which was like 2 years, but they really shouldn't go bad that quick. Or at all, honestly. The Eeros are pretty good. Yeah, the new Eeros are pretty good, yeah. And it has like an app and stuff, so that's easy peasy. Hope you guys had a good weekend, though. We did a surprise little Saturday night stream on the alternate channel with Sam, and that was a good time. We had a good old time with that. Thank you to everybody who came and hung out for that shit over there. I have Borderlands 1 installed, right? I got a lot of games I need to update. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Last played in December. Okay, why do I have to sign a EULA? I've played Borderlands before. Shit isn't made to last anymore. It's nuts, right? Yeah. What's the alt channel? It's just Gathalion. Also, hey, people on YouTube, good morning. Very good. Very, very good. Let's see. Are you going to launch Borderlands? Maybe. Oh, yeah, we had that memory leak last time we played. That was pretty brutal. I think we have a save that's in, like, New Haven area or something. Somewhere around there, maybe. You using a shader mod at all? No? Nah. I noticed a lot of guys play without, they play without, like, the black outlines, and I hate how Borderlands looks without the black outlines. Like, I think it looks just horrible, especially Borderlands 2. I just don't think it looks good without the black outlines. A lot of good information on Borderlands 4 last week, chat. Right now, the community is tearing themselves apart over the lack of a mini-map in Borderlands 4, Bordy 4. There's no mini-map. We don't know if it's toggleable. We don't know if it's toggleable or not. I'm going to go with it's not. I think thematically using a compass, like in Borderlands 1, instead of a mini-map that's been present since Borderlands 2, makes a lot of sense, personally. Considering that, you know, Kairos is a new planet. We don't have it mapped. The technology's not there. There's fog of war on it. It's just seeing the modern UI complaint. It's change, you know? It's change, that's all. Is Borderlands gonna launch? Are you okay? Ah, cool. Crash out the rip. Hell yeah. What are you doing, Borderlands 1 Enhanced? People don't like change. Specifically, a lot of Borderlands people don't like change. Like, at all, dude. At all. At all. I think change is necessary. Good morning, Piet. How you doing, man? There we go. The fuck was that? All right, Borderlands. Ease it up, dude. I know you're held together by duct tape and fucking glue and gum. Calm it down. Folks want Borderlands 2 over and over again. I'm excited, man. I think they're making a lot of necessary changes. Going into 44. I'm big excited, man. It actually looks like it might deliver. Where's my anisotropic filtering? There you go. Did you do it? Did you know? Keep? There we go. Beautiful. I personally don't care either way if it's a mini-map or a compass. The compass just means you actually have to explore the map. Yeah, and there's a lot more, it looks like there's a lot more focus on exploration. Rather than just go point A to B. They fixed the stutter? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Also, on top of everything with the router, the guy who came out, he found that whoever worked on my system last, which was about probably like 8 months ago, there was a tiny speck of like dust or dirt on the fiber optic cable where it comes into my building, which I guess could cause a lot of intermittent issues, which I've had occasionally, and I've been trying to figure it out. So we found that, and he's like, you shouldn't have those anymore. I don't know why I was there. A tech should they really should like go over it with like condensed air and shit before they get everything plugged back in. Yeah. Slayton, thank you for the Prime sub, man. 32 months. Thank you, Decimator. Thank you for the 30 months of sub, Dave. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Mark. It's a good one, man. Borderlands bangs. Yep. Ash, hi. You got me momentarily excited that it was Borderlands 4. I wish. Oh, fuck. I would play some fucking Bordy 4 so hard right now. Oh, it can. We have to scope and clean each end when we install it. Yeah, so I guess the last guy wasn't thorough, which is unfortunate because you want him to be thorough. Thorough's good. Yeah. Mike Concha, thank you for the 69 months, dude. What else? Twitch chat, you have some new animated emotes. I took some old ones and animated them and made them fun. I think I have like a bunch of slots for animated emotes, so I got to get those up. I got to do some more stuff. The Christmas emotes are now gone. Finally. Oh, shit. Is it worth to go back and play Borderlands 3 for the DLC? Some people say it's better than the main game. A lot of the DLC is really good. I like Bounty of Blood a lot. It's probably my favorite. Oh, shit, dude. What was that? What did I miss here? Let me scroll up on this guy. Starting my diet today, starting at 335 pounds, 6'5", want to try to lose 100 pounds in the year. Trying to cut out the majority of my carbs and sugars, going for high proteins, good fats. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. You got to move. Got to move. Caloric deficit, huge. Make sure you, I mean, here's the rule of thumb. If you burn more calories than you take in a day, you'll lose weight. It's that simple. You know? That's what I did. You know, try to eat as clean as possible. I mean, there was a time where I was losing like 20 pounds in 20 to 25. I lost 25 pounds a month for the first 2 months when I was first losing weight, getting in shape and stuff. The game displaying on 2 monitors. Yes, this is the main monitor. This one over here on the far left of the screen is Moonlight, because I don't use a capture card anymore. I use Moonlight to then game capture on my stream PC. So that's just a projection of that. Moonlight has better quality, throughput, and latency than any physical capture card, and it's superior to NDI. I have like a whole guide on how to set it up. It's fantastic. Mr. Ye Old Sniper, thank you for 74 months. Thank you. Are you using OLED for your main monitor? Yep. Yeah, there's the one. Sports Law, just use the command. Have you been enjoying Division 2? I have. Yeah, I got it reinstalled in the house. We'll probably play some more Divi 2 this week. I think on Mondays we're going to start our morning with some Borderlands. Probably not the whole stream, but it'll be like Borderlands 1, 2, 3 pre-sequel each week as we lead into Bordy 4. So if you guys are sexually attracted to that, that's what we'll be doing. Every Monday. Oh, shit. Stocky J-Train coming in with the 10 gifty. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You're very nice. You're very fucking nice, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You're very attracted to that? Cool, man. I love that for you. I was curious your thought on the percent chance on drop rates. What would you consider good rates? Like 1 to 2 legendaries and 100 runs on a boss? Do you want my real answer? I don't think legendaries should be any lower than a 1 in 500 chance just for a drop of a legendary. I think that should be the baseline. And that's for like your common legendaries. I would make the big ones, like the really like build defining ones, like 1 out of 1,000 to 2,000 is what I would do. And I would also do it depending on the source. So if it's like an elite mob or a boss, maybe slightly higher chances. Legendaries that come from like standard mobs and stuff, I would make them much higher. And then on top of that, I think they should bring back pearls, but pearls as shinies of unique weapons and legendaries is what I would do with pearls. I wouldn't make them their own unique class. I wouldn't make them their own weapons. I would make them shinies with like a cool skin and maybe slightly improved stats, but like a 1 in 5,000. You know, not something that you have to have for a build, but something that's like a collector's piece is what I think pearls should be used for. Yeah. I'm going to turn down the alerts slightly. Where are you at? This one's loud. That's loud. Calm it down there, dude. Calm it down. Calm it down now. That's a little bit too low. Right there is good. Yeah, like a Heaven Punisher. Yeah, exactly. Congrats on that last week, by the way. I ran it a lot, and I saw a lot of, I think I saw 20 tours, and I got photon drops several times. So, it was tough. Tough week for farming, man. Neo Burn, thank you for 70 months of sub, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, make a legendary super rare. I'm curious about what rares being rare feels like to Gearbox. I mean, I'm really glad that they, you know, established and admitted that Borderlands 3 had too high of drop rates, because it's super true. Like, the drop rates were way too high in 3, especially at launch. You know, let's see what character were we playing last time? 36 Siren. That sounds right. Sure, we'll pick that up. Oh, we made it through playthrough 1, so we're at the start of playthrough 2. This is perfect. Cool. What were part licensed in Borderlands 4 again? The part licenses are basically attachments and accessories that'll go on a base weapon. So let's say you have like a Torg base, then you can have licenses to have like doll parts on it, or Hyperion, or whatever. The other manufacturers, the other foundries. Thank you. So it's similar to how Bordy 1 does it, because Borderlands 1 essentially has that. Like, down to where accessories can make a weapon legendary. So you could have like a Torg Anarchy, or a TDR Anarchy, not legendaries, but Anarchy is essentially a legendary, dude. I'm curious about how Borderlands 1 aged. Well, we have a mini-map in this version of Borderlands 1, and I actually hate it. Are you able to change it from the mini-map to the compass? Off. Show compass? On. Yeah. I think the compass should be at the top of the screen. I like it better at the top of the screen. Is that an option? No. Unfortunate. Cool. Are you checking out the D2 reveal tomorrow? I guess. Yeah, I guess. They did have a confirmation over the weekend that... What do we got here? Nothing good? All right. We had a confirmation over the weekend that GCX would not interfere with the raid launch. I definitely didn't know that. But yep. So that's good. People were pissed because they saw the leaked like a leaked release date for the next DLC thing or year, the start of the new year with Frontiers. Well, I mean, D2 noob, it's like, I like the main releases. I like the big releases. Those beats are always fun. But the rest of it, the seasonal stuff, has not grabbed me. So I want to see how they deliver content over this next year. We'll see. Big exciting though, dude. I mean, like, I'm GCX more than raid launch. Well, I mean, GCX is a good opportunity for Bungie, because Bungie's always there to... Here's the thing. Our event has probably the highest, like, creator to attendee ratio of any other gaming event, basically. And it's a really good place for devs of all sizes, whether it be like AAA or AA or indie, to directly communicate and interact with creators. And this year, there's even more people coming. This is going to be, I think it's going to be a hallmark here is here, chat. Tim knows. Let him know about it. Teach him about it. I'm really sad I didn't get time with Arc Raiders, chat, because my internet was down. I was going to play with Craft on Friday. It was going to be me, Craft, and Trip. And I'm like super sad about it. Because everything I saw in red looks really, 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 really good. Looks really, 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 really good. Mr. Fredbird, thank you for the 6 months. Arc was fun. Looking forward to a launch date. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Arc Raiders was great, really polished. That's good, man. Oh, my voice feels weird today, dude. Feels like I might lose it. I don't know why. I use it, so I shouldn't lose it. I think Arc Raiders will probably do a launch. They have a lot of momentum, so I think it would probably be smart and advantageous for them to try to get that thing out the door as quickly as possible. You know, that's the thing. Like, look at Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders has a ton of talk around it. The vibe is really good. The narrative for it is fantastic. They got to hit the ground running. Marathon, not so much. Marathon, not so much. Marathon's in a rough position. They have been outdone, seemingly in almost every facet by a AA game, which is what Arc Raiders is. They have Nexon behind them, but I'm pretty sure the team and the budget is within the AA range. And there's a ton of polish, and they tried new things, and they didn't play it safe, and they didn't try to make a casual game inside a hardcore genre, which is what Bungie's done. You know, if you make an extraction shooter for everybody, I don't know who the fuck you're making it for. I don't know. It plays fine. Marathon plays fine, but it needs to be delayed, and it needs to be more hardcore, and he has proxy chat, and it needs to have, like, you know, ongoing raids and stuff. There's so much that I feel like they've missed the point on, that they need to go back to the drawing board. They need to go back to the drawing board, or it's going to be real bad for Bungie. But I'm worried that they have a Sony gun to the back of their head that's saying, get this shit out the door, we're tired of paying for it. Finish this and start working on the new Destiny thing. I guarantee that's the conversation. You know? Because Petey Parsons, you know, sold a narrative to Sony. He sold a narrative to Sony. He said, this is the thing. This is why our company is worth this. You know, we built this thing, this franchise, this live service thing. Look how good it's going. We'll help you with your live service business. Look how that went. And they're like, don't worry. We've got our next thing coming. It's a marathon. It's a return to a beloved franchise. It's going to be great. The extraction shooters are all the raids. Everybody's making one, but nobody's making a Bungie one. And at the time of when Bungie bought them, they were probably eaten out of Petey Parsons' hands. You know? And that guy flew. That's not how death works. They're probably eaten out of his hands, and they're like, yes, this sounds like value. Let's do it. Let's spend all the billions on them. And they did, and look what they got. It was good until Ziggler got involved. Yep, unfortunately, Christopher Barrett. You know? Unfortunately. Yeah. Ark is the marathon killer. Dude, Ark Raiders went back in time and killed Marathon when they were still in the crib. They finished a job before they were a problem.
I'll contact you again soon.
Yeah. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Louises, dude. Yeah. We tried, I'll say that much. I'm sure you did. Oh, I'm sure you did, man. You know, but the thing is a lot of devs, they don't want to listen. And on top of that, there's a lot of devs that really don't want to listen to creators because they're like, why does this person feel like they can make my game better than me? They're just like an internet personality, you know? So that's tough. How many is this? Sure, you got it. We'll use that. That's good. Little TDR reload on this bitch. Thank you, Claptrap. I love you. There's a lot of creators that add noise that aren't helpful. It's a weird loop. It is. Yeah. There are a lot of creators that straight up don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But there are a lot of us who I believe have really, really poignant good info and input. Tim's one of them. He's been playing BRs and extraction shooters for the better part of a decade. And if I had someone like that, and it's clear when you talk to Tim that he's like smart and business savvy and knows why XYZ would help bottom line, you know, or would help player base instead of just reacting emotionally to a thing they're playing, which is what a lot of people do. Where'd you get your desk? Etsy? So to have someone like that who plays these kind of games, like literally for a living, and ignore their input, you're just wishing for your game to fail at that point. You know? D4 basically got shafted by listening to creators. What, Diablo? Diablo 4? I'm not sure what creators they listen to. What's the reference there?
You know what you need to know.
I've heard that even some ex-Bungie employees who worked on Marathon expressed concerns as to who Marathon was designed for. Yeah, it's concerning. Yeah, I think Diablo is a Blizzard problem personally, but yeah, lots of people think they know how everything works on a surface level. I see a lot of the time in engineering, I just make it this way. It's so stupid to do it that way. Well, buddy, there's regulations and standards to consider. IT's like that sometimes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Man, those guys just go fucking flying, dude. My tummy's weird today, chat.
Looks like he got under 9-toe skin. Don't worry.
Feels real bizarre. I don't know. How bizarre even? Ugh. If they want to make something casual, I don't know why they went the extraction route. Yep.
Poor little robot needs our help.
Yep.
Would you kindly give him a hand?
Shut up, Thrax. I couldn't pre-order a Switch 2, so I bought one on eBay from a scalper price. Ooh, that's tough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Vault Hunter mode? This is playthrough 2. Mm-hmm.
Why don't you look around for something to... He seems to be okay. Now is the time...
Arc Raiders is a casual take on it. I mean, there's that take, and then there's Marathon. You know? Like, I think you can do an extraction that's, you know, not Tarkov, and it still feel within the vein of the genre. You know what I mean? Because I think Tarkov's kind of like the pinnacle of that. Or even... Like, DayZ's another level, but I don't consider that an extraction game. God, I love DayZ, though. I wish we could get a more modern DayZ, dude, with, like, a good engine and good combat, because, like, the thing that's really detracting from the DayZ experience is how janky the fucking shooting is and cheaters. Like, how do you combat that? Do you think removing the NDA helped or hurt Marathon? I don't know, because we don't know what things would have leaked. Things would have leaked regardless.
I think we're done here.
And I think narratives would have been made without like evidence, without experience in it. which I think is dangerous on its own, I think they would have been hurt regardless. So, I still, there's two scenarios. I believe that they need a delay. I still think they should delay, and I still think they could delay. But if they don't, that means Sony wants it out the door and finished, and for Bungie to move on to the next thing. You know? Taco Bell, thank you, man. And that's what it means to me. So if it goes forward as scheduled, I think we get Destiny 3. That's my take, chat. But if it gets delayed, that can's getting kicked down the road even further. Because I can't see why a publisher would want to launch a PvP only game when the narrative around it is what it is. What Sony is concerned about is recouping their money. And right now, they are not poised to recoup that money. I'm gonna sell all this shit because I don't need it anymore. Yeah, there we go. That was good. And then what about these guys? Do I, are any of these usable? Cool. I'll sell the other two. I'm not gonna call you shit, dude. I got a lot of crap on me, chat. I got a lot of crap. I got a couple of Merc mods. What am I using right now? I have a mercenary. Oh, mine's way better than these. I'll sell these other two. Cool. Bye-bye. I am going to do another golden chest, though. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Too bad they can't be like a Rockstar and just delay forever, dude. Bro, I feel like Rockstar is just fucking with everybody. What if there is no GTA 6? Like, what if it doesn't exist? Do you think Sony would want to invest in a D3 given the state of D2 if Marathon fails? Yeah, because I think D3 would sell regardless of what happens. Is this vanilla? And I'm not using any mods. I usually don't play Borderlands with mods. Oh, Bulldog. I'll take a Bulldog. Let's do another one. Something exists or has been leaks. That's not a bad Havoc. Oh, I had this Anarchy. What level are you? 27? I'll probably stick with that guy, even though that's technically more damage. Let's go with this guy for a bit. Is this a really... Oh, the reload on this is a little brutal, but I do like a it's not bad. Not a bad dude, little Glorious Havoc guy. I'd love to see the Glorious Havoc come back. And you'll see Havocs actually come from multiple manufacturers as well in Bordy 1. I think Havoc might just be an attachment, I believe. So what can they be? It'd be Torg or Atlas for a Havoc, I think it is. New Doom's looking pretty good. Yeah, we got a sponsor deal for that when the embargo lifts. Oh, I didn't buy a shield. I'm stupid. Yeah, D2's not bad. D2 has just run its course. You know how many people would come running from the hills for a third game regardless of what the current vibe for Destiny 2 is? Do you know how many people who miss the train from a content creation perspective would jump in on day one? You know? It would be en masse, dude. It'd be like a lot of folks.
I might not have a med school degree.
I will buy a shield, sir. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thanks for the help. You ought to use the machine.
Yeah, Doom's this month. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I didn't turn it in. I'm dumb. Will Sony keep investing though? Like if D3 takes a few years to make. I mean, I would imagine there's some baseline shit done. But yes, they would, because it would be a lot of money. They would make more money from D3 doing well than from essentially liquidating Bungie. Like, they own the IP, it would be a waste not to use it. We need a D3 that isn't Destiny. I don't know what that means. Technic Minds, thank you for 68 months, dude. Oh yeah, Mr. Havoc. I like a Havoc. Oh, Division 3? True enough. Well, that's a long ways off, dude. Division 2 still has its issues. Jesus Christ, dude.
Kill him now.
It's in a pretty decent spot now, though. And they have all those assets from Heartlands. So they could definitely do something with that. Yeah, I'll take that, dude. Why not? That's decent. Kill him all! See you, guy. That's how physics work. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Sony can't afford to keep having games flop and then end up closing more studios. Correct. Yeah. Titanfall community in shambles. Yeah, their extraction shooter got canned, which I think is the play probably if it wasn't great. Yeah, Bungie and Marathon is a money pit for Sony. 4 to 5 years of development effort for such an MVP deliverable comparative in the genre. Definitely probably has Sony in a ship it and move on mode. It's clear that Bungie has pissed away funding recently. Oh, for sure. It's tough, man. They should have listened to certain people and they didn't. You know, they had Chris Barrett at the helm, and I hate to say it, but Marathon probably would have ended up a better product had Chris Barrett not been removed from Bungie. You know, you could be a whatever Chris is or whatever, and still be a better person at the helm than Ziegler is, because I'm pretty sure Chris wanted it to be more of a hardcore thing. But what happened, and he's gone. You know, so his influence wasn't there.
It'll be your last.
Hey, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Hulk, thank you for the 16 months, dude. You're nice. Thank you. Do you think Arc Raiders will be bigger than the finals? Yes, because I think it'll be more streamable. I think it'll be easier to make content around than the finals, and that does have an impact. I'm pretty sure Arc Raiders is going to come to consoles. The finals on console? I have no idea. I've never played the finals, so I don't know. It's not really my bag. Do people still play the finals? I think so. I think it has like a pretty decent player base. Arc Raiders is crossplay. That's sick. Yeah, that's good. That TDR reload Fox, man. Give me a nice TDR Anarchy. That's what I want. Give me that shit. Yeah, I play finals on Xbox. It was fun. Right on. I'm curious about how many people still play it, but I mean, they're two different games. What finals is more of like a destructible environment arena shooter essentially, or is it more of like a VR kind of situation? It's definitely not an extraction game. I know Giggs was huge into the finals for a bit. Arena? Yeah, it's kind of its own thing. Okay. Ooh. Which era was Prime D2 in my opinion? Osiris and Warmind was when it was in its prime. Memories I'll never forget. Oof. I mean, that was before they took special weapons out of the heavy slot, so it's hard for me to agree. I mean, I would say Forsaken. Yeah, I would say Forsaken. I don't agree at all on Osiris. I thought it was probably the worst addition they made, but Warmind was great, but Warmind was unfortunately there before they changed the weapon system back.
Done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to you.
Yeah, Osiris I wouldn't say nearly killed the game, but it definitely opened Bungie's eyes. Yeah, Bungie's also facing a lawsuit for removing the campaign. I think that's really interesting, dude. Yeah. God, would you ever try Defiance MMO since it's been resurrected? I heard it's kind of jank and didn't age well. I would still try it, though. Hey, what's up, Justin? How you doing, man? Wow, 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 wow. I don't like a thumper, dude. I also don't like a twisted barrel. Not a fan of either of those things. Oh, I didn't buy a grenade. Hold on, dude. There you go. Did it. Cheaters will kill Arc like cycle if they don't get some serious anti-cheat. Do we know what their anti-cheat is like based on what was installed? Because essentially, the cycle launched without anti-cheat, more or less. It wasn't ready, it didn't have complete anti-cheat, and the higher-ups at Jaeger pushed it out the door anyways.
Hey, why don't you come over here and chat a while? It's always nice for a fellow to have company out here.
Oh, the Red War campaign was fantastic, and the fact that the last mission of the Red War campaign never became a strike is criminal. Like, that whole boss fight was great. The whole, like, fighting through the city was great. The backdrops were incredible. Super fun time. It should have been a strike. Like, it's right there to be a strike. Like, why wouldn't you? Do you think with the new weapon part system in Borderlands 4, they're setting up for crafting? I don't know. I don't know. No. Because those parts are parts? I'm not I don't think so. I mean, those attachments already exist in the other Borderlands games, but now they just have this system where it's licensed from other manufacturers. I would actually be pretty adverse to crafting in Borderlands, because I think farming for the perfect parts or whatever preferable parts you want is like part of the grind. But if they did it well, I wouldn't shit on it before trying it. But I don't think so. I think it'll be like whatever they drop with. Could be wrong. Oh, Gaul is definitely more intimidating than Keitel was, for sure. Yeah, farming more than crafting. Yeah, I agree with that. I honestly think gun crafting was one of the worst things they added to Destiny. Because it killed a lot of the chase, and I think it killed like a lot of like the fact that you could like make perfect part shit, or like bypass like trying to find the perfect roll on a raid weapon. Like it almost made finding like those adept weapons irrelevant, you know? I don't know. I think there's too much agency in Destiny. Like, I feel like you have too much control over what you're getting and what you're hunting. And the fact that, like, every exotic is it's all like a eventuality, you know? Most of them are questified. They're not very rare. They're not exotic. You know, they just have intrinsic cool things to them. And it's like the seasonal ones on the fucking battle pass. I don't like guaranteed rewards. Like when I see an ad for like an ARPG, if I'm like on Facebook or whatever, if I see an ad for a game and it like shows a guy kill a boss and it just rains fucking loot and he like upgrades to 1 billion, I'm like, I don't want to fucking play this. Like, this doesn't appeal to me. This is bullshit. I want to see it drop a bunch of white things, the guy on the screen cries and then reloads the boss again. That's what I want to see. You know? I want severe emotional damage in my farms. I want to feel like there's no fucking hope until the thing happens, and that's euphoria. Syndro Deathblade, thank you for 40 months, dude. Trip Runner, thank you for the 2 years. Addicted to Chaos, thank you for 67 months. Badass Setter, thank you for the 19. Appreciate ya. Thank you. That's you trying to get the Rocket Fist weapon? Dude, I'm still trying to get the other blades, the other knives. I have not seen them drop. I also can't get my hands on a good operative set. It's all shit. It all gets like bleed damage and stuff, and I need crit damage and crit rate. Period. Dot. All right, bitch. Get off of me, Digit. Stop fucking me, Digit. Thank you. Rude. Not a good one. Boop. FOV feels kind of narrow right now. What do I have it set to? 95? Or you could do 100. That's better. I usually don't do 100, but it doesn't feel that wide in Borderlands 1. After watching Towerborn with you and Char, I can't put the thing down. Nice! I love that for you, man. You want to have to farm for 10 straight hours on a Saturday for a B shield to only drop and be a level 49 when it does? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah. I want to spend all weekend farming for a thing and find nothing. And then when I give up on finding the thing, I load up a different mission or I focus on something else and then I find the thing I was previously focusing on. That's what I want. That's what I like. I knew Borderlands 3 wasn't going to hit for me when they launched it and you did like one of the slaughters and the entire minimap was filled with yellow stars. Like that's not a feels good. Like I see that and I'm just like, these are basically common. It's like everything's a legendary, so nothing is. And that's why I'm so glad they're bringing back the loot chase and rarity. I see a lot of people worried about targeted farming. They're like, please confirm targeted loot pool. And I'm like, they don't really need to. I think they learned their lesson from Borderlands 3 not launching it with full targeted loot. It had targeted loot, but not full targeted loot. I think it will. The fact that you can reset missions indicates that you're going to be able to farm mission rewards, which is fantastic. We haven't had that previously. A lot of the mission rewards had to be retroactively put into loot pools. So I think it'll launch with farmable loot, full targeted loot, and the fact that you can respawn bosses and respawn missions is fucking great. Game already sucks because no minimap, dude. I'm okay with it. I like it. I think thematically it works, and I know you're joking, but I think thematically it works because Kairos, we've never been there. It's been sealed away for what, like hundreds of years or some bullshit. So we have no technology there. We don't know what's on the planet. There is clearly a fog of war. They showed the tower thing and it unlocked part of the map. There's a fog of war. I'm not sure if minimap works for that. I don't think it's super necessary. I like that the compass is at the top of the screen. And there's a lot of information you can get on that. I think it's going to bring back a sense of exploration. There's still going to be a map. You know, you'll still be able to pull up your map. Hopefully it is a quick transition between like UIs. That would be the main concern, is if you can't pull up your map quickly. I think one of the concerns might be if a legendary drops, they won't see it on their map. I think a legendary drop needs a much more obvious sound effect. You know? I would assume that the more verticality, a vertical map made minimap very unfeasible. That's a really fucking good point. That's a great point. I mean, other games have done it, but yeah, you would have to... Gosh, it would almost have to be like a kind of like 3D minimap, which I think in that UI with everything going on can end up being very cluttered. You know? I might not. Did you know that this machine right here sounds like Zed's in the room? Because technically he's supposed to be talking to you from here, but when he goes to New Haven, it still has his voice like he's in the room. They don't change it. Smile. That's a fun fact for you. Superhero, thank you for the 38 months, dude. Cold Z, thank you for the 23. You're nice. Oh, bounty board. I might not have a med school degree. Is it a fun fact? I think it's pretty fun. I think it's a pretty fun fact, yeah. I think so. I think it's pretty fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Fig, thank you for the primer, man. The bees, thank you for the 49. Thank you. Let's go. I hope enemies drop the gun that they're using in 44. You know? I'm curious why they stopped doing that. I think Randy might have talked about it at one point, but I think like his reasoning for it is like, what if you went up against like a loot goon holding 2 Norfleets, and I was like, I want those Norfleets then. Did I thank you, Fig? Thank you, man. Borderlands 2 is top tier game all around and worth playing. All the others currently have something or another that keeps them from being Borderlands 2 level. I like the grounded grittiness of Borderlands 1. And the fact that they say that they're bringing that feel back in 4, like, that gets me big excited, dude. Ah, shit. You! It's fine, everything's fine. I'm stuck. Bonehead, stop it, dude. You're being very rude, sir. No dots on him from that barrel? That's unrealistic. Thank you, bye. Alright, where are we putting this? Where's fucking Silent Resolve? I could do that one, that's good. We like that. It's pretty much broken. Fun fact, you can just run in circles around Bowhead right up to his face and he can't even hit you. Oh, he just keeps slowly turning, right? That's so dumb. That is a fun fact, actually. CS Thorn, thank you for the Prime sub, 20 months sub, thank you, man. Yay! Interesting. Then why did you guys care about Purple Planet exploding in the showcase? What are you talking about, Coach? In response to what? Which part? Oh, the story? I mean, it's still relevant. The problem with Borderlands 3's story isn't necessarily the story. Like, the core of it is fine, but the villains and the delivery of it is dog shit. You know, but the whole... like, figuring out that the Destroyer was inside the vault, that Pandora itself was a vault, that's fun. The fact that Elpis itself is a key and essentially made entirely of iridium, that's fun. So there's lore pieces in Borderlands 3 that I think are really important. But the characters and the huge spoiler, dude, Borderlands 3 came out like 6 years ago. It'll be fine. We're past the statute of limitations on spoilers. Borderlands 3 was written by Gen X to appeal to the idea of Gen Z. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Yeah, the characters, outside of what was his name? The original Vault Hunter, DeLeon. Why can't I remember his name right now? Chat, I'm old. It's not Typhon DeLeon. Yeah, that's one. That one. He's interesting. He's a fun character. Everybody else, not so much. You guys had it wrong twice. Tycho, Tyson, Typhon. Yeah, so many of you were close, dude. You were so fucking close. Wicked Protector. I don't even remember what you... Oh, yeah, you fucking respawn ammo. Don't I have one of those things? I have like a... And then you are that. What are you? Oh, are you a Masher, though? Do I Masher? Is it a Masher, though? Savage Masher. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about you. I love a Masher, dude. Samsonite? Swanson? I was way off. So good, dude. They missed a huge opportunity to make Troy the ultimate antagonist. No, I think okay, so I think that Troy should have turned on Tyreen at the end, and I think that by beating Tyreen you unlock the 5th Vault Hunter for the game, which is Troy. That's what I would have done. I think that would have been really interesting because, you know, Tyreen spent their entire lives together basically belittling him and treating him like a lesser than, you know? And you can see it during like the entire playthrough that there's moments where Troy doesn't exactly love everything she's doing insane, and it would have been a cool moment, you know? What are you gonna do? I think Troy was interesting as a character. What were the DLC hunters we got? We got none. Oh, you're talking. No, Rich Ice Woman was pre-sequel. Yeah, she was pre-sequel. We didn't get any DLC hunters in 3. 3 got extra skill trees, and everybody fucking hated it. Did they ever explain the twin siren thing? Yeah, they were twins, and as a result, Troy was a parasite and fed off of Tyreen. So he's basically the only male siren as a result of being a twin. But he never really had like full siren powers. He just fed off of Tyreen's until he got Maya's powers. Yeah, I really liked Troy as a character. I thought he was fun. Chad, do you think calling the midget characters tinks is more or less or the same level of possibly offensive as calling them midgets? Because I feel like tinks is worse. I feel like it's fucking worse, dude. You know, just bring back midgets. Come on. I'm pretty sure that Peter Dinklage lost all of his ability to complain after the whole Snow White thing. Though maybe he's kind of vindicated at this point. You know? Because that movie ended up dog shit. Yeah, tink sounds like a full-on slur, 100%, yeah. Boop. Yeah, I could get it over that fence, I can. Boop. Nope, I said boop. I said boop. No, I totally... Uh-oh, it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. It's gonna get out of it. Get out of it. Stop it. This fucker over here. Man, when Bordy 1 hit, I was like immediately addicted to this game. The Borderlands 1 was a game that got me away from World of Warcraft because at the time I had tried like 12 times to quit playing that game and didn't because I was hopelessly addicted to it. Borderlands freed me of those shackles. I owe a lot to it.
Find a fella named Shep.
Will I find a fella named Shep? I'm not 100% on that. Hey God, equally as bad Goth, here the word tink is not alone. However, another word, minky, is commonly used to describe something or someone who is dirty or disgusting. Oh yeah? Okay. I've never heard that.
Something we need. You are going to get it from him. Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people.
You got it, Angel. I trust you. Without question. I believe everything you're telling me is on the up and up.
Enough walking.
This is where the cars live. British slang, gotcha. Thrax, I love learning new slurs. Hey, it's me. Still got your eyeballs in the sockets? That's cool. Brick will fix that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Peachy Keen, thank you for the 36 months of subbing. You're very nice. Thank you. And I'll thank you very much. I'll thank you. Thank you. I never completed Borderlands 1. Is Angel bad? I mean, you find out that Angel is... You find out in Borderlands 2, I mean, you played Borderlands 2, right? That Angel and Jack were manipulating the original Vault Hunters the entire time. You know, they like retroactively made it all about Jack, which I think was probably the right play, but oddly enough, I enjoyed the pre-sequel. I think the pre-sequel had a really good story, but I didn't like the pacing. The pacing was really slow. And I wasn't huge with the Oz kits because the whole oxygen mechanic just became cumbersome. I also didn't like a lot of the pacing of the writing in it. I thought it was like just okay. But I just like, I don't like the heavy focus on gravity and stuff. Like the gameplay side of it didn't super appeal to me. We'll see how they handle all the Elpis segments in Borderlands 4, because Elpis will be there. We're likely to start on Elpis, I'm sure. I don't know. We'll see. I hope that 4 somehow connects the end of the pre-sequel. Well, oh, that? Yeah, there's a war coming. Well, here's the thing about that. I don't know that it will, because I feel like 3 kind of retconned that. Because the Watcher tells you that that a war's coming and you're gonna need all the Vault Hunters you can get. But the thing is, at the end of 3, or was it in one of the DLCs or like a Tiny Tina thing? Essentially, the way that the Iridians had seen things happening wasn't transpiring, and that was a problem. Lilith was essentially altering their predictions or expectations or whatever. Yeah, the seer. So yeah. So I don't know if it got retconned or what. So the timeline was altered. And that's why it was a problem. Lilith's always a fucking problem, dude. I just want to see Athena again. Maybe Athena would have. We have to think about like what characters we love would have been on Elpis. Would have been on Elpis when Lilith took it to Kairos. Like, who's gonna be there? Like, what's that about? Pickle? God damn it! I don't like pickle, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not a fan. Not a pickle enjoyer. Nope. Seeing God play Borderlands again makes me so happy. Can't wait for Borderlands 4. Dude, I can't wait to. I might start doing videos again, man, on YouTube. I always say that and then I don't, but I think for Borderlands I would. I always really like making Borderlands content. I think Destiny really killed my desire to make YouTube content. Because I didn't think anything I had to talk about for Destiny was interesting. Like, at all. Especially as, like, Destiny progressed. Like, I liked streaming it. It was fun to stream. But, yeah, Destiny never really... Why do I have this gun? Destiny, for me, from a YouTube standpoint, just never clicked. I don't know how Cross does it, dude. Your Xur video slapped? Those were... At that point, that was just like a meme, dude, you know? Hey, guy. See? Bleep. Hango. Cross is a machine. Cross has a huge team too. You know, I think he has probably like 1,000 editors or something. So there's that. I don't like hiring people because I don't trust people. And yeah, I don't do like editors and things. I've tried. It's really hard to coordinate all that. Yeah. Yeah, he has like an army of editors. It's pretty wild to me. Did I do all the things? No, I get to that one over there. Ready to turn in. Can do, boss. So Happy Goth found out about Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is getting a live action movie. So I hope they keep it close to what the game is. That's crazy that they're like locking that in. It seems like video game adaptations are very fast now. Like even Split Fiction is getting an adaptation as well. And every Gooner's favorite white chick is apparently set to be in it. So all you Sydney Sweeney enjoyers out there, please enjoy. Stop it! Masher. Masher. The blonde with the booba? That's the one, dude. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've always hoped for more customization for skills. Maybe the option to utilize your character's skills more often than relying on guns would be cool to see some kind of character with option for like Thorn types build. Something about seeing enemies die when hitting them brings so much satisfaction. I mean, there's a lot of cool synergy between skills and guns already, but it looks like the skill trees are a lot more in depth this time around too. And then when we were looking at like was it shield class mod and enhancement item, it did look like there was set pieces, and I don't think I've seen many people looking into that or talking about that. God, I have a bug or something that keeps you from being able to do the last venture on your map. I got level 50 on Towerborn. Have you gotten the quest for it? Because you have to have the quest for it. Which venture is it that you're not able to do? Is there tier 6 at Towerborn? There's not. Tier 5's the highest right now. Honestly, too easy too. I'm like a hot knife through butter, dude. I think Moxie said a dev in his stream soft confirmed the set bonuses. Man, you see, I'm smart, chat, and everybody treats me like I don't know what I'm talking about. Not everybody, but some folks. I had known it. We had like a fucking 30-minute argument about it last week. And then they also confirmed the whole like PoE style elites were a thing, which I felt like was fairly fucking obvious. A doll anarchy? No thanks, dude. I'm not about that. An anarchy's cool, but a doll anarchy? I don't know about that. I don't think I need that shit. I'll be all right. I'll put that Merv on, though. See? That was weird. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, apparently the Wonderlands 2 was going to be Cyberpunk, which breaks my fucking heart that it's not going to happen now. What a waste, dude. That would have been so good. They do a really good job with those kinds of environments. Generally asking, using mods, just visually looking better than most games today. No, I'm not using mods. No mods. This version does have a memory leak. I imagine I might be like 15 minutes out from till I drop to like 40 FPS. Yeah, and this is what? Unreal 3, I think. Borderlands 1. Borderlands 1 and 2 are Unreal 3. Right? Or is it... I think so. I want to say yeah. Or is it 4? I don't think it's 4, is it? I think it's 3. I want to say 3. UE4 was Borderlands 3? Yeah, because it hadn't moved over to 5 yet, right? Or was it? Didn't they swap it over to 5 late in development? For Borderlands 3? Hey, what's up, Eons? How you doing, man? Did Borderlands 2 get a remaster like Oblivion? No. They got like a Game of the Year edition, and Borderlands 2 enhanced, or no, Borderlands 1 got enhanced. Borderlands 2 got an update right before 3, which like changed some graphical stuff, but not like aggressively. UE5 was 2020. Okay, then it was 4. Yeah, because Borderlands 3 was 2019. Yeah. Goth can't read. It's asked, can we? Have you ever read a chat of 2,000 people while scrolling while playing a video game? So, like, sometimes you might read a couple things wrong. Ha. Borderlands 2 has a good overhaul mods. I usually don't mod Borderlands that much. I did the Roguelands mod for Borderlands 1 once, and that was super fun, though. That was cool. It's a nice mod. Yeah, we were talking about that on Twitter this morning about a potential of like a Commander Lilith style DLC leading between Borderlands 3 and 4, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it's possible, but I don't know if they'll do it because I don't think Borderlands 3 has the kind of popularity that 2 did. So it kind of made a lot of sense for them to put out a DLC for 2 leading into 3 because 2 had such a huge install base and just like people basically universally loved 2. So it was worth the juice was worth the squeeze, essentially, you know? The time and money they had to put into the Commander Lilith DLC was worth as advertising for 3. But I don't know if that's the case going into 4. I certainly hope that Ava doesn't come back. I'm not an Ava enjoyer. I think she's annoying. There you go, guy. Ah, it was too high. There you go, dude. Please enjoy grenade. That didn't fucking work out. You got fucking lucky, guy. You did. I seen it. What if I use this masher, though? You like that? We want another one? You want to poke your head out there? Yeah? Hold on, reloading. Sir? I don't have a snipe. Or anything with a scope, apparently. Hey, I'll get him. There we go. God damn it. Whatever, dude. I'm out. Oh, I thought Ava was annoying, dude. Maybe it's because I have teenagers. And I'm like, they're just like that, dude. It's so fucking annoying. The worst people on the planet. Sorry, teens. You get it. You guys fucking get it. Oh, there's a fucking snipe. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna kill that guy. That's a lot of FPS in Borderlands. Yeah, you need like 400 at all times. Figure it out, Lilith. Shut up. Step 1, shut the fuck up, Ava. Step 2, refer to step number 1. You're a child. Your input, while unappreciated, is also unwanted. Thank you. You are not fully developed mentally, and now you have the powers of a god. Cool, dude. That's great. How are we doing on ammo? A little halfway through. Oh, there's 2 of them. 2. I'm getting a little DOT on me here. It's gonna regen. Phase walk style. Ow, bitch. That fucking hurted, dude. You ever get puked on? Where are you? Nope. Hey, Nick Sack, dude. Ava was a horrible character. Just make her silent for... Dude, what if they like give her the reverse Deadpool treatment and they just like sew her mouth shut? You know? Sorry, Ava. Whoops. I watched my brother puke on this girl at a bar, though. She's pretty upset about it. I mean, yeah. I've personally never been vomited on, so, you know, that's good. I'm stuck. All right, so let's load this guy up with DOTs. Oh, this is gonna take a bit, because I don't think this shotgun has a very high tech pool. What variant are you? You're a doll? Oh, yeah, Bulldog doesn't have a great tech pool to it. I want to see tech pool come back so bad, dude. It was so underutilized. It's basically your mana pool for guns. Each gun had its own tech pool to it that would dictate how often things could proc. The stat is actually there in the game. They just don't show it to you, which I think is fucking funny. Maybe they just forgot about it in development. Hey, what do you want about tech pool? Yeah, let's remove it. I'm not sure people will like it. Cool, dude. I'll remember to remove it tomorrow. Never does. Still there. Mo and Marley are like kind of assholes, dude. You guys aren't opposing factions. You should fight each other. That would be cool. Bulldog's just got like a billion fucking bullets in it. Yay! Where'd all your loot go, man? This is bullshit. It's targeted, honestly. Let's see. Silent Resolve? Yes. We like that. That's good. I don't know why I'm reloading after one shot. That thing has 20 rounds. Please get just a couple DOTs on you. Just a couple, man. That's it. That's all I want. Boop. So I missed, never saw it, but what were your thoughts on Borderlands 4 trailer and breakdown? I'm incredibly excited about it. I think Gearbox... There you go. Now they're fighting. I think Gearbox, finally is taking the necessary risks to move the series forward while also looking to the past for systems that worked. You know, as long as... I hope the netcode is better, because Borderlands is a game that has never felt good being off-host. I think it probably feels worse than a lot of shooters being off-host, especially if you're playing a melee character. It's a fucking nightmare, and it's never gotten better. So hopefully that's better. But no, 44 is looking really, really solid, dude.
Hope I'm lucky.
I don't like any of that. I just need competent writing. I want at least okay writing. I want a fun villain. I mean, the reason I didn't stick with 43 isn't the story, because the story to me only matters once. Like, I liked Jack as a character. It was always fun for replays. But, you know, Borderlands 3 was a really, really long game. I feel like it overstayed its welcome. By the time I get to Necro de Feo, I'm ready for it to be over. A lot of that is the pacing of Eden 6. But, yeah, like subsequent playthroughs, and I'm glad they eventually added the thing where you could skip the playthrough, right? Like, they added that a couple years after launch or whatever. I like that. I hope that's still around. Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 1, I feel like, have such a great length for multiple playthroughs. I'm curious if Borderlands 4 will have playthroughs or if it'll have world tiers. And I think world tiers would work. Maybe they'll do away with the playthrough system. Who knows? They said you could choose difficulty. Well, you're able to do that, kind of, anyways, in Borderlands 3. You know? Always breakdancing, I love it. Yeah, like Diablo 4, yeah, world tiers. I mean, I think the more ARPG they put into Borderlands, the better. And I saw some of the mainstay Borderlands creators kind of upset about the modifiers that were on the elite mobs. But I think that their emotional reaction to that is it's a result of every enemy having that modifier instead of an elite, and it buffing its surrounding minions, which is very PoE, very, very Diablo. and really not how modifiers worked previously. And I think they're doing that to add a little bit more player friction and make it interesting. Like you want to have some texture to your gameplay. It can't just all be one level. That's it. You know, so having elites that will like tether to you, or elites that will buff their buds or whatever, I think that's interesting personally. I think there's a knee-jerk negative reaction to those kind of modifiers because of Mayhem. I didn't like how Mayhem was done anyways. Like the fact that you could skip from like no Mayhem like all the way to the top and without climbing a ladder, like where's the vertical progression? That doesn't exist. So hopefully they'll do like world tiers where you have to like complete a challenge in order to, like a keystone or whatever, in order to move on to the next world tier. I would really like that. I think that'd be cool. And that's kind of like how other ARPGs do it. Capstone guy. What you got for me? Give me something good. Bitch, I hate it here. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I'm scared, because it sounds like no TVHM or UVHM, which adds replay value. Does it? No? Because I feel like I spent most of my time playing at the end of UVHM. Now, if there's world tiers, that's essentially the same thing. It's like, you know, putting the world at a higher level. With the ability to replay quests, you don't really need multiple playthroughs. I agree with that as well. Yeah, I agree with that. 100%. I don't know. We'll see how they do it, man. I don't want to crap on any of their, like, direct choices before I experience it. You know, like, I'll have minor critique, but I think that, I want to go in hoping that it's going to be good. And, yeah. Why don't I... Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. My class mod regens. I mean, you gotta think about how many people push back when I said they need to remove save and quit farming and have like a better reset system. Like, folks were furious. Like, they're like, what do you mean? Like, save and quit farming is Borderlands. And I'm like, no, it's just the system they use. It's what you're used to. I'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, video games. Ooh, Merv. I almost got myself. Yeah, save and quit's archaic, I agree. And it sucks for multiplayer. Because, like, you would save and quit, and you would have to, you'd have to... Can't I talk to him through here? Hey, bud. Let me talk to you through here. That'd be cool. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I could have swore you could at some point. Whatever, I'll run down. Ow! Yeah, the load times. Yeah, the other fence. Oh, is it? Which one? Oh, like down. Oh, over here. You go over here. You talk to the fence to him. Yeah, there it is. Hey, bud, I got your shit for you. Hey. Thank you. Did you know there's a chance to get an SDU on your second playthrough in this chat? And some people would either dashboard or read-only farm these until you get a second SDU, because you could get a second SDU for every claptrap in the game. Smile, but I got explosive sticky. Did you know that? Did you hear about this? You know about this? Why would they do that? That's so much more storage.
All right, let's go.
Borderlands 1 has so many little quirks to it. Diablo 4 implemented a good boss farming system this season with free boss spawns. You need keys for loot. I'm interested to see how, like, the vaults will work and how farming those will be. Ball blaster, huh? Sure, dude. I hate this.
Oh, come on.
Fuck you. Cool, that was great. Oh, that's so stupid, dude. Even the legendary Iridians were garbage. I love that they've basically committed to having pretty much all the weapons feel good too, but legendaries. Are you fucking me right now? Really? There we go. Yep. Outstanding, dude. How much will this hurt you for? You like it? That fucking sucks. Where'd my bulldog go? Did I drop it? Did I sell it? I don't think I sold it. The fuck? Did I sell it? Because it was in this slot, and I picked that up over that slot. I could have sworn I didn't drop it. Did I sell it? I don't think I did. Let's go look. I don't think I did. Can you buy back a board you want? I don't remember.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody.
Ah. Hold on. I might have sold it, dude. Yep. Cool. There's a timer for shop having new inventory. Yeah. Doesn't the Order troops at Borderlands 4 somewhat similar to the Iridians? I mean, I'm sure there's a connection. Yeah. There's definitely going to be a connection. There's also the question of did they say that the Timekeeper put the thing around Kairos? Curious. I'm curious if the Iridians were going after him and then he hid the planet. Who knows? The Iridians are ever present because it's all connected to sirens, and Borderlands is essentially a series about, you know, the sirens more or less, and the vaults. Like, it's all vaults, sirens, and Iridians are all connected. What are you guys doing down there? You just little guys? It's like literally shooting fish in a barrel, dude. What are you doing? Oh no, Lightfall 2? What are you talking about? What do you got for me? Nah, not even a helix, not even a spread. Don't want it. I hate it. How do you guys feel about the Ordinance slot? Because I'm about it, dude. I think that like historically we've really leaned on like big explosives for boss killing rather than like boots on the ground kinetic bullet kind of weapons, you know? I think it's a cool change. I think it's a really cool change personally. I'm 100 for the Ordnance slot minigun time. Oh, did they show a minigun? That would be sick. Gotta go. Peace out. Hey, dude, have a good one, man. I appreciate you. You're very nice. I hope instanced loot isn't the only option for Borderlands 4. My buddies and I have classic system of shared loot when playing as a group. Yeah. I'm curious too because they had that in Borderlands 3, but here's the thing. I guarantee they have the telemetry on it where they would look and see how many people used shared loot versus instanced loot, and I would bet dollars to donuts that you are probably in the 0.1% of players that actually use shared loot. So if it was a system that would like If it reduced their dev cost and time to not have it, I would understand removing it if it was a drastically underused feature. You also have to consider that if it is a seamless world that is quote unquote it's seamless, but it'll be like zoned and stuff. Ooh, a Hydra, huh? Then you have to consider how much of an impact that might have on the host system if everybody in a seamless world had their own drops, you know, because then it would have to track the locations of everybody's. Well, I guess that would be instance. That is everybody's drops. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess it was an underused feature. They should change tinks to little guys. Just little buds. Just little buds, dude. Yeah.
Between you and Sledge, and we're one step closer to the vault.
You don't know there's nothing between me and Sledge. We might have a little romance going on. You don't know. You don't fucking know, Angel. You weren't there. Bitch. Also, grabbing explosives as grenades would that not be Ordinance? I don't think so. No, that wouldn't be an Ordinance. I mean, the grapple is a tool, and when you're grabbing barrels, that's not really Ordinance. Ordinance is a slot. That's just the grapple. I just hope that the main game isn't beat main game, quest, turn on mayhem mode, and grind grave ward to max out in one day. Yeah, they're really leaning towards more longevity on this one, especially for the gear hunt, it looks like. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. We really need to see like what the climb through difficulty modes is, if they're gonna do world tiers. Because there has to be a climb, you know, like even Digistruct Peak was done way better than the Mayhem levels, because you had to beat a tier of Digistruct Peak in order to go to the next. And you know, a lot of that ended up becoming, hey, let's go to the Torg DLC and farm a vending machine, which sucks. But you know, hopefully there's a better vertical climb this time in power. What are you? Static? No. Seeing as I could be on normal and you could be on hard while we can co-op, I don't know how that's gonna work. I worry, because essentially you could set your difficulty to the max difficulty, and then have your bud play it on the lowest difficulty. I'm curious about how drops will work then. You know, like how will that function? So you don't, like, you know, just carry someone through the hardest difficulty with like raid bosses and stuff. Like, what's that going to be like? What's that balance like? Loot is privately instanced, it said. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. Because what if I put it on super hard, which would give me better drops, and then my friend puts it on mega easy and goes in and kills a raid boss in a couple seconds, and then I get all my super hard drops? Is there going to have to be like a level of your, you know, helping? Like, you have to have like input, like X amount of input in order to get the drop? How's that going to work? I would assume the drop rates are based on difficulty. Correct. That's what I'm saying. Which means I could put it on ass fucking blasting difficult, and my drop tables would be dope. And then my friend would join and put it on fucking baby mode easy and shit all over a boss. Would I still get all of my drops? You know? That's where my curiosity is. Or would I have to do X amount of damage to a boss? Do I have to contribute, even if you do 50%? What if it doesn't affect boss health, but player health? I don't know. Either way. Because that means my friend would be a young god still. So I do have questions on the balance of that. I think that's important. Actually, I think this will take me back to... Where will this start me at? I hope that gear is boss specific. I don't think you have a reason to worry about that. Oh, no. Oh. Do we have to restart? Oh. Oh, good. Okay. I'm pretty sure they'll have full targeted loot out the rip. Oh, yeah, we got to reset. Yeah, I got to reset, dude. We got the mem leak. Wasn't it based off the lobby leader's difficulty? No, they said that everybody can independently set their own difficulty in Borderlands 4. No, this is Gearbox's way of just getting us to take a break. That's it. Even if the drop rate was lower on an easier difficulty, would its stats be as good as getting on a high difficulty, I wonder? So you wouldn't find a gun gotten on easy level to be viable for using hard levels. Well, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about in multiplayer specifically. Are you using DXVK? No. I don't have any mods on right now. Yeah, I've seen Dead Zone Rogue. I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, I've had my eye on that one for a minute. Maybe it uses the lowest level person's drop rates. That can make sense. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want... Yeah, I think that actually makes a lot of sense. That could be it. So if you're playing with a friend who's playing on easy, like, you could still make it difficult from a gameplay perspective, but the drop rates would be locked to the lowest common difficulty. I think that's how you fix it. Yeah, lowest collective group drop rate. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Then that solves the problem. Yeah, yeah.
And you've now been contracted to assassinate one of their leaders. This type of unsanctioned mercenary activity undermines...
I'll tell you what game was cool, chat. What was it called? Myko... What was it? Myko's... Oh, God, it has a demo out right now. We played it last week. Chat's gonna give it to me. What was it, chat? Myko's on the... Myko Punk, that's the one. Myko Punk was dope. That was super fun. So it was like if Risk of Rain and Helldivers had a baby in an FPS. And it was really, really cool. Really, really fucking cool. Yeah. Drops are independent, right? Correct. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about if you have two people using separate difficulties because everybody's difficulty is independent. We believe that drop rates and the quality of loot should be tied to the person who has the easiest difficulty. So you don't go into like boss fights or raids or dungeons and, you know, have one person playing on easy and then one person playing on dick ripping hard. And then the person who's playing on super hard just doesn't do anything, and the guy who's playing on easy kills everything, and the guy playing on super hard gets all the stuff. Yeah. So we'll see. So I think the drop rates of the entire instance, the whole lobby should be set to the lowest common difficulty. Reverse power leveling, essentially, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's get some wheels.
Oh, this way. Actually, I gotta turn this in. Well, where do I turn in the fucking weapon we found? This guy. Well, I guess there's a few this way and then a few at Shep. If loot is somehow unaffected, just gonna be able to split screen with yourself on easy mode while Hardboy hides. Exactly. So I think it'll be tied to the lowest common difficulty, which would make a lot of sense. How would gained XP work? I would make it also tied to the lowest common difficulty. Even if it's just lower drop rates, but still higher than the lowest one, that would fix it. I would make it tied to the lowest one. That way you don't reverse power level. You have to have balance, you know? And honestly, I think it's mostly a non-issue as long as they do have it tied to the lowest one, because I think most people are going to want to play on the same difficulty anyways. But at least that way, like if I want to play with Brad, I could put him on fucking baby mode, you know, because he's not great at FPS games, but he really likes to play the same games as me. God, I haven't heard anything on your studio or your game in a bit. Able to give any details? Nope, not yet. Time takes time. One cool dog, thank you for the 49 months, dude. Thank you. I think it was there for playing with your kids. Yeah, Borderlands, a game notorious for for being appropriate for kids, but Brad plays a lot of stuff, dude. He's played some games. He's a dark little guy, dude. He's funny.
Everything
I fucking skipped Shep, didn't I? Ah, fuck. All right, hold on. Well, I got a skill point. I'll do it on the way back. I'll turn it on the way back. I'll do this guy. There you go. Cool. Let's
You're
go.
about to face a real challenge in Sledge.
No, I'm not.
Do not.
They need to stop making it complicated. Make it hard or harder mode. If people want to play baby easy mode, that should be selected on the character select screen, toggle on or off. I don't think they've made it complicated though. The only complicated part would be how it mingles in co-op with drops. That's it. Then yeah, Brad wanted to play Diablo on day one. He did. He played a bit, yeah. He played a bit of Diablo with me. It's fun. Did you know in Borderlands 1 there's bullet pushback, but if you're jumping, enemies' bullets don't push you back? Smile. You see someone recreated one of the marathon maps in Halo Infinite Forge? Yeah? Well, they're not very complicated. Physics don't apply to Vault Hunters midair, and also badass psychos can break dance. That's also true. That's for true, chat. I always jump right before I die. It's important. What you got? No. Yeah, Marathon played fine. The shooting was good, which was expected because Bungie, but the fact that Arc Raiders has completely showed them up as far as, like, doing neat things within the genre has got to be embarrassing for Bungie, dude. I mean, because Arc Raiders is essentially a AA game. It's not Bungie. Like, it's a tough look for them, 100%. I love that he drops the fucking launcher he was holding. Please bring that back. I'll take a caustic. Probably not going to use it, but I'll take it. Yeah, I think Marathon needs longer. Though if it doesn't get delayed, then I think Destiny fans have a reason to rejoice because we said it earlier. But if they don't delay it and get it out the door at this point with the narrative that's around the game, that means that Sony wants them to be done with it, get it out the door, start working on the next thing. Which I think we know what the next thing would be. Because Sony would very much like to recoup the money that they spent on Bungie. And I think at this point, the only way they recoup that money is by making Destiny 3. And regardless of Destiny 3's current narrative and enjoyment around the game, state of the game, people would flock to it in droves. Both veterans and new players alike. Your own team. Would it be good? I don't know. Ah, goddamn phase walk. Why can't you jump and phase walk? You know? Make it make sense, chat. One of the biggest missed opportunities is how fucking shitty this gun is. I can't even shoot it at him there. Phase walk. Yeah, but, you know, you should be able to jump. She becomes too heavy. Oh, just like Metroid? That's so sad. That's so sad, dude. Metroid can't fly because his suit is too heavy, chat. Breaks my heart every time. I cry every single time. Hey, Dr. Jekyll, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Doll Thumper. How about go fuck yourself? I don't want that. You ever see those happy dapper horses? No. Oh, like what? Like the ones that like do like the fucking cool like side trot kind of? I like it when a chihuahua walks like that. It's very entertaining to me. Mm-hmm. Their little prance. I like that. That's fun. Fuck you, my guy. Even if Bungie made Destiny 3, I don't know that they would want me to play. Oh, you don't know it could do what would make me want to play. I get that. I think the majority of people would still check it out, though. The problem with Destiny 2 is it needs like a ton of system changes to make it interesting again for veteran players. And the onboarding is really bad for new players, so that's a problem I don't think they'll ever be able to overcome. You know, people look at a live game that's been around since how long? That come out in 2017, so the better part of a decade. That's really it's really daunting for new players. And for a live game, when you're bleeding veterans and you're not bringing in new players, like that's tough from a monetization standpoint. Like I think Frontiers will have a good launch the same way that Final Shape did, but Final Shape had the fastest fall off of player base out of any Destiny expansion, like even Lightfall. So third game I think is necessary for the franchise and ultimately to save Bungie from losing their autonomy with Sony. It's tough. Wasn't Final Shape the end though? Not really. There could always be a new big bad. At this point, like they're pretty much setting up for leaving the Soul system. The Witness was, I mean, it was pretty much suggested that what the Witness was not the biggest bad, that there was someone out there who was bigger and badder, I guess. They're also setting up for our frenemies to become our enemies again. So I find that a little annoying and like not interesting, but I wouldn't mind actually killing Savathun full stop. So I think what's necessary is a massive time skip in Destiny. Like between Destiny 2 and 3, once they wrap up Frontiers, I think there should be a big time skip, like 150 years. You know, like our Guardian is retired, they're gone. You know, the Vanguard's fully replaced, maybe Crow's in charge, Ikor is dead, I don't know. Kind of thing. Yeah, big time skip. Yeah. Yeah, Savathun's the only one who's turned on us so far. So far. Whatever happened to the Destiny mobile game? I think it comes out this year. It's actually not bad. I mean, it still feels very mobile if you have the stomach for it. But it's not terrible. What level is this artifact? You know, we like those. Burp. Was that a tier 4 incendiary? We like that. That's cool. Is the mobile game gonna hit PC? I'm pretty sure, yeah. At the very worst, you could play it on BlueStacks, but BlueStacks sucks.
This one
Don't
is
recommend.
Root, and he has a powerful shield you will need to whittle down before you can hurt him. Don't let him touch you.
Okay.
Now you die, bounty hunter.
Does Bungie have time to build a whole other Destiny game? They will once Marathon comes out. They have a large studio even after trimming it. I mean, I think that... I personally believe for a long time that work has already been done on it, you know? You're really dumb, dude. I'm just like behind this pillar. Man, you gotta really work on your fucking, you know, fighting skills and your battle awareness, Sledge. Like I wouldn't just be doing what you're doing right now, because this is a whole pillar here, you know? And it's clearly eating that whole ground pound, dude. See, I'm right here? That's dumb. You should come around the corner. You have like a whole shotgun and everything. You get close? I don't know. It's a suggestion for like future fights with Vault Hunters. I wouldn't do what you're doing. Got him. Give me that Sledge's shotgun. I'm about it. Thank you. Boop. Next time for sure. I'll get him. I'm gonna get him.
I bet you would like to know
I swear to shit, I will.
the vault
I'll come
is
back.
for you. What you are holding is the key that opens it.
Cool, thank you.
Part of it anyway.
That fight was dumb, it was very. Before the layoffs was like 900 and 300 them or so on Marathon, yeah. So I think there's preliminary work done. We'll see how deep Frontiers is, but I hold very firm that I think a D3 is necessary for Bungie and that franchise. But who knows? Maybe let's fucking hang up the hat.
I have just been informed that you have arrived on Pandora in search of the vault.
Maybe they'll just be like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Are you gonna play DLC on this playthrough? I don't know. Maybe. We're gonna be picking up Borderlands every Monday between Borderlands 1, 2, 3, and the pre-sequel. Probably not Wonderlands. I don't know. I hate the overworld in Wonderlands. I think there's a lot to like about Wonderlands, but the overworld's not one of those things. Yeah, they keep saying the season structure will change, but it's always the same. Yeah, they've been saying that for a long time. I miss SNS as well. I hope that SNS comes back as a licensed attachment.
Get out of here.
You know, like mega overcharged magazines kind of thing. That'd be sick.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board. Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
Yeah, the best case scenario for Destiny was D3. Sony has already threatened to dissolve Bungie if they keep losing money in marathon flops. I fear for the future of Destiny and Bungie. I think Sony would fund and allow Destiny 3 to happen if marathon flops. I think they will. Feel pretty strongly about that because it's a guaranteed cash cow. It'll make a lot of money. It'll be huge. It'll be a big splash. I didn't go to Shep. I gotta go talk to Shep. I need to talk to Shep. Let me forget to talk to Shep. Alright, let's get out of here. If marathon flops. When? I mean, you know, with how well received Arc Raiders was, I just nah. Do you think the ending of Destiny and Marathon might make them rethink? No, I mean, Destiny 2 still performs decently. And Final Shape sold a lot of copies. It just didn't have great retention post-launch. And I think there's a lot of variables there, and I think their cost analysis experts probably looked at all that. I love Borderlands 1's art style. It's simple, dude. It's just so good. It's clean. You know, it's just clean. I like that. It's not like overly cluttered with bullshit going on. I still wish Arc Raiders had stuck with the PvE vision. Yeah, it seems like the PvE stuff in it. I didn't get a chance to play because my internet was out most of the weekend. I was going to play with Crafty on Friday. Now I'm really sad I didn't get to. But, yeah. You need me to shoot this poop? I'll shoot the poop. I'll do it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! Hey! This runner just wants to dance, dude. Scribble Play is thank you for the 30 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Kraft has been having a really good year, man. I'm happy for him. We had to talk last year, GCX, and he was like, you know, just talking about the trajectory of his channel and stuff. And, you know, I told him just stay the course. He's doing great. He's a good guy. Don't doubt himself. This car is haunted, Jet. Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. What the fuck, man? You still doing that? Okay. What do you have to say to me? Where are we going? Are you good? Okay. The Arsenal Gamer, thank you for 44 months. Thank you. Hang on. Glad I came across his channel from watching lots of Trip. Right on, yeah. That's funny, man. That's like full circle for me. Oh, yeah, man. Crafty's funny as shit, dude. We love him. That's one of my guys, dude. That is one of my favorite dudes on the planet.
Everyone is talking about it.
Kraft has never done any wrong by me.
That's happened here in a long time. Think of the visitors we will have. Listen, if you find it, what's inside could be worth a fortune.
Miner shaking. Commence the jiggling, dude.
Get the right partner to help you sell it. So,
Oh my god, Vanilla. I just... I can't. I just straight up can't. I don't... Got no defense of it. That is not my problem to figure out, dude. That's just, you know. What are you gonna do? Yep. Man, the Borderlands 4 gameplay really gave you the bug, didn't it? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm ready. I want more. I want to see more gameplay. They're doing like a gameplay event in June, they said, which I assume will be very similar to what they did for Borderlands 3, which I assume I'll probably get an invite to. But the last one was in LA, and I'm not a YouTuber, you know, so I didn't get like paid to be at that event, to go to the Borderlands 3 reveal. And like, it was cool. It was cool to check it out, but you know, I don't know if I would go out for that. I don't know. Usually, didn't Ben go too? Yeah. Usually, like, for travel, I'll charge a 2-hour sponsored streams cost per day I'm gone. You know, and I've always felt like that was pretty fair. But not everybody's willing to pay that, because a lot of people that come out to those events are YouTubers. So those events yield a lot of value for the person to go. I don't like to be away from home if I don't have to. Easy! 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 Just fucking, all right. Yup. No, I gotta get out of the car. Get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm dead. I'll do it like this. Come back. Yeah, video games. Car combat. Need God's House of Wolves too. Well, that was worthwhile for me back when. That was huge for the channel. You know, a reveal event with a bunch of content creators is not like that. It's not special. You're there to like record gameplay and stuff. But I mean, frankly, since everybody plays the same vertical slice, you end up having like, you know, 100 YouTubers all having the same gameplay. So I could literally watch someone's video on stream, critique it, you know, like do little breakdowns while they're at the event. Like I could get their content done from here before they're home, you know? So I just like, it's cool to see folks and it's cool to go out, but it's hard for me to travel if there's not compensation. Because, you know, playing a small vertical slice of the game early, to me, is not enough compensation. It's time. And I hate to travel. I hate flying, dude. I hate it. Oh, terrible throw. Do you have a fear of flying? Yeah, I hate flying. I think the plane's gonna run out of give-a-shits on ascent and fall backwards. And until this last year, I knew it was a silly fear. But now I'm like, well, planes are landing upside down and shit. Like maybe I've been right the whole time. Fucking doors are opening and side panels are ripping off mid-flight and shit. You know? It's happening a lot. Like a little bit too much. I love being places. I hate going places. I hate that shit. Some people love flying. They love the whole experience. They love the airports. You know, they like the downtime between flights. I don't get it. I hate it. I would rather fucking drive. And I hate driving too. Not a fan of that. Yeah? Hey, Lucas, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't said you were silly until I heard the comment from the engineers saying, if you knew what I knew, you'd never get on one of those planes. And now I'm also terrified. Yeah, I don't want to do it. Do you have any tips for a new streamer? My girl just started. And you were the main streamer I used to watch. I don't know, dude. Don't do it for money. Chase content that you enjoy, not content that's hot. You know? But mostly don't do it for money because the chances of finding like success in streaming is very, very low these days. And the field is more and more saturated. And that's it. Focus on community. Yay. But no expectations. You gotta have 0 expectations. Why aren't you on fire? This brute is on fire. You gonna open that? Oh, the door closed behind him. All right, I'm in here now. Hey! What the fuck? Sir? Whoa, there you are, okay. I'm just gonna be in here. I'm very safe. I'm very safe in here. Dude, this is, stop it. You dumb bitch, dude. I hate you so much. Later. His gun was inside. Just Borderlands 1 things, dude. Decent havoc for a green? Yeah, a little bit. What's the best tip for maintaining energy on stream? Feels like I get tired after 1 to 2 hours. You build it up. You know, I used to have more stream stamina. Like these days, I find like a 6-hour stream is about perfect unless there's like something crazy going on. You know, or if I'm like super duper in a game kind of thing, you know? But I don't know, everybody's different. I could talk about nothing for a while. I'm very good at talking about nothing because I'm good at talking to myself. Anaris, thank you for 46 months of subbing. You're very kind. You're very nice, and I think that's nice. To be nice. Ko also has a big break between his morning and afternoon streams. You know, Ko is an interesting thing. He's I think he's ready to slow down because he started taking more time off. But Ko has really ramped it up over the years because he's figured out exactly like he knows what his niches are, right? And he chases those things. He streams a lot. He streams a ton. Like I don't think I could stream as much as Ko does these days. He puts a ton of hours in. Ko has always run his stream like a very like well-oiled business too. Like I think he's like kind of a master of consistency. I am not. I'm not very consistent at all. Like I kind of just play whatever I'm vibing with at the moment. Sometimes things you would expect me to enjoy, I don't. You know, kind of bounce around. Some days it's very beautiful outside and I want to go for a run. So I think I treat my channel more like a tavern than I do like a business, if that makes sense. But the kind of tavern where the barkeep puts up a gone fishing sign occasionally. Hey, Nut, are you still involved with King's Coast? I remember you launched it a few years ago at Broman, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, which coffee beans you enjoying? I'm not with Rare Drop anymore. They had a lot of, it's gonna read it. They had a lot of business that I wasn't involved with, so I stepped back from Rare Drop. I'm still on the board for GCX. So no, I'm not involved with King's Coast directly, but I still drink their coffee. Yeah, like a beach town business. Yeah. Beach vibes do go dummy, dude. Yeah. My favorite bit is when you take a piss and come back and you're like, Chad, it's really nice out, and you dip. It's not even a bit. I immediately go running or swimming. I did the quest. Here you go. Smile. Fast Travel Network. Let's go. You know, let's go get some quick big XP. I think that works on playthrough too, actually. Let's see here. T-Bone Jackson. I'd love to go outside more if wasps didn't just camp outside our doors. Bro, we were power washing Brad's playground yesterday. He has like 30 minutes of like chore stamina before he's done, but he was like power washing it and shit, and there's just like dirt spraying everywhere. It's fucking cute. It was a good time. Pandora.
New, only peace and prosperity under the fair and noble direction of
I love sunshine, man. Sunshine and water make me a happy guy. I need that shit.
Disrupt our perfect existence. thieves
Oh, we
and
gave up on the
murderers,
barcade. It's not a viable business.
The
Yeah,
lawless
we were gonna do a
garbage unleashed an
barcade.
unspeakable evil upon Pandora, not known since the
The pandemic really threw a wrench in that dream.
Atlas has not forgotten you. We are
Probably Aztec Hypno. Aztec's probably my favorite flavor. It has like the chocolate, but also graham cracker notes to it.
Bullshit. I have choked on the
I love you, Athena.
lies forged by their corporate greed my
Bullshit.
entire
Tell me
life,
more, lady.
And it is a meal I will no longer stomach. Atlas is here for two things: power and revenge.
Love
and
it.
The order they do it in is irrelevant. We share a common enemy, you and
Common
I.
Waddy, thank you for
The
16,
reward
man.
you will
Appreciate you.
get is
Thank you.
second only to mine.
Thank you.
That alone should be reason for you to join my cause. But if it is not, and your greed precedes you, then you will gain access to all of their weapons. Their invasion stockpile will be yours.
Yay.
Athena out.
Yeah, I hope Athena is present in Borderlands 4. 100%.
You are late. We must speak immediately, but I'm afraid for my own
This
security
character model
and
for
the
Athena
importance
does her
of
no
number
fucking
two.
justice, dude.
Talk to the mechanic. He knows
Okay.
where to find me.
You
And
got
a
it,
word of
Athena. I
caution.
love you. Bye.
Don't touch him if you ever want to eat with your hands again.
Rude. Kind of rude.
You ain't getting nowhere without wheels, boy. And maybe, girl.
Maybe, girl.
But I ain't finished the booster system yet. Need a bit of secret sauce if you're willing to lend a hand.
What was that little pop about, dude? That was so stupid.
All right. Hey, what I'm gonna need is an X372 supercharger, but not the 373. There's recall on that thing, and I kind of.
Oh, is Athena is Athena a CEO in the new Tales? I didn't play new Tales.
Oh, you know what it does, man.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction.
Oh, she's a CEO of Hyperion. Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
Okay.
smoking Jesus titties, cinnamon, that is a monster. That's gonna be sweet.
And Hyperion is just there with licensed parts, not guns proper, correct? So that's interesting. Jesus titty cinnamon. That will be sweet. You got some assassins? What level are these assassins? High? I forget. I don't know.
Shoot, looks like the passenger seats
uh-oh.
go by about a
You should be like, what, level 49, level 50?
I'll
Something?
get to work on that right
Oh,
now.
level 51. I'm out, dude. Sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. That was a joke. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Holy fucking shit, dude. Ouch. Shouldn't have turned around. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. There it is. Walnut Warrior, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you. I wonder if Doll and Atlas are Atlas and Doll are licensed parts too. I imagine they will be, considering they're not primary foundries. I'll just take the elevator up to that one. What are you fucking on this thing right here? Open up. Open up, open up, open up, open up. I'm busy. Thank you. Oh, are they waiting up there for me? Fuck. Fuck damn. Go! That's, oh shit. Can I, please? Thank you, bye.
I can always tell you were the resourceful type. Bring them on back and we'll get you rolling.
We'll get you rolling. Hey, here you go. How much XP was that? It's really not a lot. I don't think it's worth doing. We'll build the thing and then, yeah. Scanner in. There you go. Kind of blown away that Doll isn't a foundry anymore. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's been like 6 years. Doll has been through the ringer. You know, Doll put a lot of money into Pandora. So, you know, change. We like change. It's only like 11,000 XP. Really not a ton. All right. All right, let's go back to the main game. Yeah, it was kind of clear that Doll as a company was in a rough shape too. Yeah. All right, we are headed to Road Warriors Hotshots. Can't wait for the for all the lore. I don't care what they retcon or continue from 3. I just love the world of Borderlands. Same, dude. As long as the writing is good. I think Sam Winkler has made me fairly confident it'll be better writing than 3. Like by a fucking country mile. I'm hungies. Oh, it's almost 11 already. Shit, yeah. I'm big hungies. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight you guys on foot, cause, you know, it's, the car is, yep, then I can do that. Smile. Very good. I mean, Doll being gone makes sense if they're just adding alt fire modes and underbarrels and guns for 4, since that was Doll's whole shtick. Yep. Yeah, so having non-primary foundries as licensed attachments, I think is chill. Oh, that sucked. That was a fucking bullseye with that. No, you're just gonna fuck off now? Is that what's good? Why don't you come over here but not run me over? Why don't you come over this way? Come on. Ah, bitch. Almost had him. I didn't realize I was under 50%. Healthgate did not save me. Undead Veteran, thank you for the primer, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you could have some big corporate mergers for sure. Yeah, a little bit, bud. Yeah, it's kind of the case. Later, assholes. You got another one in there? Little clown garage in there with clown cars? No? Okay. You want to spawn another? That's my car. Ooh. Loved 1 and 2, never connected with 3 and didn't finish it. Do you recommend I go through it before 4? I think 3 is in the best spot it's been in. You know, they've definitely dialed back how overabundant drops are, but the game is long. It's the longest Borderlands. I definitely feel like it overstays its welcome to a degree. You got any more of those runners, dude? I need one more. I guess I'll go do Skagzilla because we're right here. I need another coffee, too. So I'll finish these couple quests. I think 3 was a good game. It just wasn't the best Borderlands game, you know? Oh, I didn't get the fucking meat. Because I'm stupid. Alright, let's go get the meat. Totally forgot. Am I even able to get the fuck out of here? Where's the jump down for this bitch? It's over here, right? Yeah, that's where it is. We do not need a weird pre-sequel-esque moon mission at all. There's gonna be missions on Elpis, 100%. Yeah, without doubt. It's there. There was you could see that Elpis was actually tethered to Kairos, which I thought was kind of a neat feature. I thought it was cool. Yeah. Elpis is definitely definitely there. So yeah, like you can see these big metal tethers between the surface and Elpis. You should have some more side quests here for me, right? Yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, ease it up, ease it up, ease it up. There you go. Tethered like the new enemy mechanics. I like the idea of like PoE or Diablo-esque elites that have like little special abilities and things. I think that's cool. Yeah, Eden 6 was really, really long. Like way too long. I wish Borderlands 1 had sliding, dude. You're running in 6 right now. It's super long portion. Definitely overstays its welcome. When they showed Moxie and Zane, you could see they were in a bar, more than likely in Concordia on Elpis, so Concordia might be the hub. Could be. Yeah, because I don't imagine they would be on the surface of Kairos. Maybe in like a liberated, well, maybe in like a liberated area, but what's it called? The Crimson Resistance is what they're referring to everybody as. So I imagine they probably have safe havens, and you likely will liberate like areas and cities and stuff. He says, "Oh shit, grenade," and stand still. Are those gonna blow up? What the fuck, man? Do I not have a Merv on? Did I sell it? Okay. Sure. Yes. King of Thai needs a weapon collab in Borderlands 4, surely. That'd be sick, dude, but, you know. Nah. Gearbox only puts creator references if you have to have like X amount of drama, you know. And you have to be like at a certain tier of piece of shit, I think, to get your own thing. So I don't think I'm gonna get my own thing. Yeah. You know, you gotta film some bathrooms and make some very questionable decisions, kind of thing. So, you know, it's all right. Oh, what the fuck is going on with Lilith's hands there? Jesus Christ. Oh, hi. You're like level 43. I bet I can farm these guys for some levels. So the enemy scaling in Borderlands 1 is like really fucking aggressive. I might actually be dead here. So when you get over leveled, it hurts a lot more than pretty much any other Borderlands game. Level me up. Nope. There you go. Can I see that? Stop shaking, please. Stop shaking. Thank you. I'll take that. Corrosive artifacts. So that was a decent XP chunk from those guys. I don't think it's really worth farming at 43 though. Boop. Star Evelyn, thank you for 25 months. Is this a speed run? No, I wouldn't be down here if it was a speed run. I would be weapon dropping reload to kill Skagzilla if it was a speed run. The Borderlands 1 speed run's dog shit anyways. A lot of it is like RNG, and a lot of it is farming one single enemy or area until you're a certain level. Let's see. Hard to get. I actually really thought that the takedowns were a good concept. But I don't think they were executed as good as they could have been. Hopefully the dungeons that they put on Kairos are good. I'm hopeful for that. Yeah, sure, dude. Speaking of Borderlands speedruns, I wonder how Fun Cannon is doing. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I haven't heard from them in a while. I think a mixture of Digistruct Peak and takedowns could work. I love DigiPeak, dude. But how much of that is because the music was perfect? Because it was flawless. Can I? I can't. Am I like slowly sliding down this hill? There we go. I want massive farmable boss with an insanely low drop rate for a great legendary. I mean, I think we're going to get that. They've said that they're making legendaries very rare. Rarity will matter. And bosses will be repeatable, resettable, rather than having a save and quit farm. Which I think is probably the best change they've made. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what do we got? Ooh, isn't next week? Yeah, next week is, no, it's the 16th. Next week's PAX. I was invited out to PAX by Capcom, but unfortunately couldn't go. Sam has a thing. Yeah. We have what, Power Stone on the 16th? Is that Friday? Chat for the Capcom collection? Is that, yes, that's next week. So next Friday, we get to start playing that. All right, we have to kill plenty of Sithids. Was it like 1 billion of these bitches? I'll do it at the racetrack. Same week as Doom Dark Ages? I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I'll definitely, like, Power Stone's not going to be my focus, but it'll be great to have there for, like, night streams, you know? Yeah, I'm ready to find out if I'm actually really good at Power Stone. Sounds like I'm ready for it, because it's either that I'm really good or everybody I've ever played is really bad. That's the thing about these, like, old era games that didn't have online play for them. What do you got? Masher, masher, masher? No mashers? Ridiculous. I'm so masher poor right now. It's upsetting. Nice. Did I blow up the thing back there? I did, right? Yeah. PAX starts this Thursday. Yep. I know it says Borderlands that you're playing, but is this 1 or 2? This is 1. Will you farm each boss for legendary drop on your first playthrough or do it later? And I'm just gonna work through the playthrough. Nah, I don't see any point in spending X amount of time when I could just work through it. I'll be focusing on finishing the story. I farm gear once you're at max level. Because we know the drop rates are low. Right, but things I get early on I won't carry forward that long. Low stream, by the way, currently replaying Borderlands 2. Can't wait for September. Fuck yeah, man. Big same. Can't wait. Bitch, what the fuck, man? Was that a runner? Oh. How convenient. Dude, what is it like? Are they having like a car show over here? Like, what's the deal? They're all just fucking parked over there. Weird. I've never seen that. Would you, would you prefer completing MSQ as a best way to level? Or having to farm submissions? Or, I mean, like, I don't want to hit max level simply off of MSQ. I'd like to have to do a few side missions here and there. A reason to explore. This is enhanced, Quicks. Borderlands 1 Enhanced Edition. Complete. with memory leak and everything. Just as God intended. Yeah, Borderlands 2 had really good pacing because, like, you could outlevel doing side missions. If you just stuck to MSQ, I think you would be, like, maybe a little tiny bit underleveled for a bit.
Enough walking.
I'm getting out of the car. 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 Phase walk, phase walk, phase walk, phase walk. Here's a grenade. Here's a grenade too. Sir? 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 Stop it. Stop it. I said stop. He didn't listen, chat. Y'all good? Car showed up. Oh, so that, yep. There it is. Car showed up and I was dead. There was that one. He's like, don't worry, boss. I'll take care of this. Oh, Sam's texting me. Yes, darling. Is this a new one? This is Borderlands 1. It came out in like 2009. Man, these textures did not load in. Alright, Skagzilla. I'll take that. When is 4 coming out? The 12th of September. One time we did a whole pig for a party, and Sam was so upset because it still had its face, which didn't bother me at all. You know, God, it was succulent, dude. Oh, it was so good. I bet it was awesome, dude. It's so fucking good, man. Yeah, they cooked it in the ground and everything. Crazy, so good. Yeah, whole pig roasts are delicious. Hey, bitch. Don't do that. Do the like fireball thing. Stop shooting. Or no. Nope. Nope. Don't do lightning breath. Nah, do like the laser mouth. Nah, do like the laser mouth, dude. You're not listening to me. He really doesn't want to do laser mouth. Okay. Please present your one weakness. That's it. Do it. Oh, he's about to do it. Here it comes. Got him. Ooh. It's a slow fire rate on this bitch. Jacob's Masher? Ooh, that's a slow reload, dude. Oh, the fire rate. That's brutal. So the thing is, in Borderlands 1, when you melee, it resets. It'll reset the fire rate. So if you have a fire rate that's under 1.0, if you melee after you shoot, you can actually shoot it faster at like a 1.1. True story. But the reload is mega slow. Still a masher. So slow. Dummy slow. Uh-huh. All right, let's go turn these bad boys in. I'm gonna get a car over here. I'm not gonna bother with the racetrack. I don't care about the Sithids. Yeah, it's like a little animation reset. Oh yeah, there's a thing to blow up in here too. Might as well. Yeah, it's that masher's tough because it's so slow, dude. I gotta love a masher though. Especially if it's a DAT masher though. Okay. Stop it, dude. You're annoying. Me. Me. And there's a red box out here, I think, too, right? Oh, it's on the roof. Okay. All right, Sithids. Oh, is there a big one? Boop. Pop. Pop the Sithid. I hope they bring back weapon proficiency. I loved weapon proficiency, dude. I thought it brought a lot of RPG into the game, you know? Man, I should be making that jump. I disagree with that. There we go. Almost didn't make that one. Shut up, dude. All right, let's go turn these bad boys in, and I'm gonna go get a snack. Well, this didn't go well. I don't even know how I pulled this off, chat. All right, there we go. Nope. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ziggy. That do be true. Do be. Scooby Dooby true, be. Out of here. No, he doesn't want it now. He's like, I'm done, dude. Stop pushing me. Hey. Very good. Let's go hard to get. And do we have anything in the machine that I want? What are you? A Raven? That is so Raven, dude. That shit there, very Raven. Other things, not as Raven. Where was that? Primal Masher, huh? I didn't even see that. Oh, doll. I mean, it's 77. I mean, my old Masher was better, even though it's level 34. All right, I'm gonna go get a snack, chat. I'll be right back. return, chat. Hello. Welcome back. Very good. All right, man. Cheating in video games? Who's cheating in video games? Are you talking about like Game Shark? Bro, chat, you know that I don't cheat in video games because I died to the bots in fucking Fragpunk. I got fucking I died in the first 10 seconds to bots, so that was a hit to the ego. I definitely felt that one. I mean, all right, let's kill Mad Mel. Get over to Firestone, then I think we might boot up some Towerborn. Every Monday, we're going to be starting the stream with some sort of Borderlands content, unless there's some crazy shit going on, chat. So for the in-between times, that is my intent, if that's something that you guys are sexually into and attracted to. Ollie Musa, thank you for the 3 months of sub, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. He said, yeah, it's hot. Good, dude. Good. I'm glad you think it's hot. I'm glad that's what gets the rocks off, man. I don't know, Mad Mel. Ow. Ow as fuck, actually. What is this? Okay. These fucking Outriders, dude. You better run! I love how Mad Mel sounds like he's like right next to you or some shit. Oh my god. That guy's getting fucking fired, bro. Oh, come the fuck on! You hyped for the Desi reveal? Hyped isn't the word I would use. I will watch it. You know? But I'm not like super hyped for it. What I would get hyped for is Desi 3. These guys really need to have car practice, dude. They really need to coordinate their movements a little bit better. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is too good. I'll just be on foot, thank you. I'll be fine on foot. That's good. Do any other Towerborn players, or kick it that question, has anyone been playing on PC Game Pass running the issue or trying to play with someone on console Game Pass? There was an issue last week between PC and Xbox, but they got it fixed. Your mind will change once the mega trailer with music drops. They always nail trailers. No, I'm immune to that shit now. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, Bungie has, in my opinion, botched every post-launch since they brought Seasons around. So, and every time we boot up Destiny, it's just like more Destiny, you know? I would want Destiny 3 bigly.
Please wait while I enable access to New Haven.
Yeah, not enough content as well. Yeah, I think that's a fair take as well. Yep. Yes, sir. Announcing Marathon instead of D3 after Final Shape was a huge mistake. They basically said they weren't working on D3, which I think is a lie. But I think it's there. I think there's work done. I think there's at least preliminary shit on whatever the next Destiny is. Yeah, D3 was Payback. Yep. Yeah, Payback, which was supposed to be like a whole different thing. I don't know. Netta, thank you for the primer, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
That I've made a decision I think you won't like.
Okay, Scarface.
As administrator of New Haven, I am responsible for the well-being of its citizens.
Okay.
And in that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Ordinance tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out of the salt flats, and I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them.
You could tell that Pierce used to be hot, chat. But then there's that. Yep, that's tough, dude. That is tough. Unfortunato. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna open this chest, and then we're gonna do some Towerborn chat. I don't know if Char's home yet. Ooh, I'll take that. That's a shield. What else you got? I'll do one more. Do one more gold chest. How many keys do I have? 26. I can do a couple. Char is streaming. What's he streaming right now? Ah, cool. Oh, he's doing Expedition 33. Oh, okay. Well, then we lost him for several weeks. Let's see. These are pretty decent Havocs. You're a Vladov Havoc. I wanted to reload on this guy. Feels like not bad. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad on that Havoc. Not too bad. What else you got? More Havocs for me, though. You got a... I mean, it's a little bit lower fire rate. Accuracy kind of sucks on this guy. What's the reload feel like? It's a bigger magazine. Nope. Nah, I don't like that. Where was my other one that I did like? Was it this one? It was this one. I'll open it one more time. Why not? Yeah, I'll probably play Towerborn solo today, because it gets very busy on stream when you play 4 players. Like the audio feedback, I feel like is a lot. Like watching back streams, because it's just like cacophony of sounds. Cacophony is such a fun word. I recommend using it. I can open it one more time, dude. I can do that. Might as well open it one more. I've earned it. I think what Towerborn needs more than anything is more social features. That one didn't count. I didn't like that chest. They gotta bring in what is it? Text chat. I think they need more stuff to do in the tower. I would like to see a weekly playlist for Towerborn, where like, I don't know, where like you where it would like string together like 4 levels culminating in a big boss, and then have a bunch of modifiers on it, and then you could get like some cool shit out of it. You know, like more challenging loops like that, like outside of what's in the map would be cool. I'm gonna keep opening it until I get something I want or I run out of keys. Nope. Give me something cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep opening it, dude. I got these keys. You might as well spend them. 15 keys. One more. We could do one more. Yeah, I could always do one more, dude. What would be the harm? Oh, you know what'd be cool is if I got a hammer. God, I love the hammer, dude. Such a fun gun. Scoobity boobity bop and squambity boop. Scoobity bobbo. I do one more. Probably just one more, dude. Also, the quest just giving you random aspects is really silly. Yeah, that's weird too. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I'm out of quests to do now. What are you? Law? Nah. What else you got? Yeah, the tower is very barren in Towerborn. There's not a lot to do there. There's not a lot of ways. Like, you can't even really communicate with other players, which I think is frustrating. You can't be like, hey, you want to go fucking run like XYZ mission? You can't do that. I think that's a problem. And I've already passed along that feedback to Trisha. So hopefully, yeah. Hopefully they, you know, give that feedback some thought. Where's Destiny Rising? I don't know. I don't know when it's coming out. They're probably working on it. You masher? No masher? You masher? Nah. Is this BL1? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. It is Towerborn. It's not Tower Adolescent or or Tower Young Adult. Masher? Masher? Come on. I'm almost out of keys, dude. You guys got to give me. Come on. I got 7 keys. I wouldn't call this a remaster. I don't like these. I don't need those legendaries. Never gonna use them. Give me something cool. Oh, you actually thought Destiny Rising was out? No, not yet. High capacity, really fast recharge. Nah. Also, can we just make a quick access to the world map? Like just holding D? Dude, I think you should be able to spawn into the world map from the start screen. Chat, I'm not gonna get anything I want. What multiplayer RPG are you most looking forward to coming up? Dune, Borderlands 4, or anything else? Probably Borderlands 4. I mean, Dune kind of surprised me. It's really fun. It is cool. But I am bigly excited for Borderlands 4, dude. I think we got one more. One more key. What are we gonna get? Anything cool? I was like, I'll do one. Did 17. Fuck, I don't want these. Orion's cool, though. Yeah, because this Masher's too slow. Orion will do. Yeah, the Orion was cool with the way that it, like... Yeah, fun gun. It fits really well into a Tempest build with a Lilith. Yeah, there's a hidden machine right here. Hey. All right, cool. We're going to hop over to Towerborn. If you guys are watching for Borderlands, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Every Monday morning, we're going to start with Borderlands, do a few hours. We'll be doing Bordy 1, 2, 3, and probably pre-sequel, a little bit of it. Let me go ahead and switch my directory on YubTubs because it's a little bit more involved. And game. Actually, I'm not actually in a directory. Cool. And then this one. I used to have a full auto sniper on Mordecai. Just spam bird. Right on. Towerborn. Boop. I love this game big, man. I'll probably knock out my dailies. I also have a bounty on my alt channel, so I might hop over there after we do a bit here, because that's cool. I like to collect. Towerborn. Smilers only. Cool. Boop. Did I misspell that? I did. No, I did. All right. Cool. Beautiful. Anyone else notice that Twitch is buffering a lot yesterday? Were they? What's the alt? It's just Gathalion. Yeah, just Gathalion. I'll raid myself over there. There we go. Cool. Let me get my dailies done. I'm going to try to farm some new gear because I'm trying to get a... that's weird. I'm trying to get my hands on, what is it, an operative set? Because I need that extra 20% damage, but I haven't gotten good stuff. God, do you play Last Epoch? I did not. This game's so pretty, dude. I love this art style a lot. Do you think Borderlands could use a reputation with a social hub? Are you talking about like making it more live? I would love to see other players, but I don't think they're ready for that. I think they need to get a good Borderlands game out the gate before they start thinking about live service. I've always wanted a live service Borderlands game, but they have to have a good foundation to go off of and a good game. Yeah, world bosses are going to be cool. Yeah, I'm super excited for that. Fungo bows. I don't know what the fuck that is. Gabos? Sure. Duskers. What are Duskers? 10 enemy tents, easy peas. I don't know what the fuck a dusker is. There's not like a compendium either. You could gain like Vault Hunter rep among other players, kind of like Guardian ranks. Sure, yeah. So that would take a completely different game infrastructure, and I don't think that Borderlands players would react very well to a live service one if the most recent Borderlands game wasn't fucking stellar. And Gearbox needs to prove that they could get balance at least close to correct out the rip, which they haven't done yet. So if you have to do tents in this for one of your dailies, Orenfield is the best one. There's over 10 tents here total. So you could get this quest done in one go. Couch co-op isn't on PC yet, but it will be in the future. I love this class so much, man. You get to be so fucking squirrely as I run directly over the fucking vines. It's so much less busy when you play solo. I like the enemy density of 4 players a lot, but there's just like so much going on. And I think from like a viewer perspective, it's really hard to see exactly what I'm doing, which sucks because I'm fucking squirrely with it, dude. You know, kind of nice with it, chat. I love the little get-up move you could do, too, with this class. Like, the little spinny attack when you get knocked down is super slick. What Umber are you using? Yeah, so this is, gosh, what's it called again? He's like a little potion guy. I can't remember the name at the moment, but it's my favorite because it gives you haste. And I rapidly regen my my focus bar whenever I have haste, so I try to keep haste up at all times. So that way I could just spam my, yeah, it's Goji, a Goji. There's a helmet. Goji has a legendary helmet, but I'm not sure how to get it. And it looks like it's really, really good. Might actually replace the helmet that I'm using that just like heals on like killing bleeding enemies. Yeah, Goji's super fun. But yeah, this mission has a ton of tents, lots of tents in it if you have the daily to get rid of these guys. Why would you destroy your own tent, idiot? I love that he sounds like a fucking train, dude. That hurted. That was a bad choice. I'm gonna go drink one of these. No, I want that potion. Well. The ramen bowl. Yeah, the ramen bowl one's pretty cool too. Yeah, very, very fun. Goji's is sick because, like, the fucking hit that you absorb is really nice. Haste is really nice. Works really well with my build. Bring it down here. So I feel like I really need to find, like, or they need to put some super ultra challenging content in, you know? What other games would this kind of scroller be a competitor to? If it was still relevant, I would say like DFO. But I don't think DFO has a huge player base these days. It could be Dungeon Fighter Online, but that one's super anime, dude. This one reminds me of Guardian Heroes on Sega Saturn, visually. I feel like Stoic also used a kind of similar art style for what was it, Banner Saga? Castle Crashers, kind of similar, but with more RPG. Mm-hmm. Felt like the last venture was rough. I kind of just dicked on it. Do any of the other classes get the air dash, or is that just Shadow Striker? I haven't started leveling another character yet. Sentinel does as well. Okay. Doesn't feel like a Sentinel style ability. All classes could get it. See, that feels weird. I feel like each one should have like their own unique movement style, you know? Like they should all have their own like kind of class-based evasion. Like air dash makes sense for Shadow Striker, I feel like, but I don't think it makes sense for the other classes. Sup, dudes? It's your fucking house? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm gonna kill Stout Swine 3 times in this fucking adventure. No, actually, it's the last time. He does have a third one. What are you gonna do about it, bud? Yeah? Okay. Now what? You tired? Stupid. Do it again. No? Tired? Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. Okay. Hey, God, not sure if you know or not, but if I get the silver pack and decide to upgrade, it'll be the difference in cost. Yeah, it'll be difference in cost instead of you don't have to pay the full price. Yeah. Hang on. What's the deal with XP in this game? Why do I always get so little as... why do I always get so little as you get close to your next level, then after that you get a fuck ton? I feel like the bar misrepresents how much ace rank XP you're getting. Yeah, I don't think the bar is accurate from what I've seen. I don't like how few upgrade mats you get in this game. You eventually get so much you have too much. Yeah, that's where I am right now. I have nothing to really use my upgrade materials on because I haven't found, like, I'm kind of stockpiling for when I find preferable pieces at the moment. Yeah, you eventually have an abundance. That's kind of the climb. And then there's not a lot to do with it. What class do you think you'll play next? Is the game fun enough to run them all? Oh, it's super fun. Yeah, I'll probably do Rockbreaker next after I want to complete the build for this character first, though. We need to do 30 gobos, but I also need to do Stepstone because this is where I don't won't get many gobos, but this is where the set that I want drops. The operative set gives you 20% extra damage, but you lose health as a result. Yeah, Rockbreaker's a ball though, man, for sure. Sometimes one class feels like a chore. No, they're all fun, man. I think the one I have the least experience with is Sentinel, probably. What do you think all these guys were doing in that tent? Probably banging. Nice, Mother Falcon. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Super fun. I'm really excited to see what they do to, like, add more social systems and stuff in, because right now I think it is lacking, like, as far as interaction between players. Like, the matchmaking's there, but I don't think that's enough. It needs, like, text chat for sure. Maybe even symbol chat. I think they need some, like, horizontal chases, specifically in the tower. Maybe, like, player housing that you could collect things and, you know, like little mini games and stuff to make it feel like more of a social game, because that's the goal, right? Yeah, Brad does summer camps. Usually for like a couple weeks out of the summer. It needs to be able to queue up for a map. They used to do that. The problem is like not a lot of people engaged with that. But yeah, I think you should at least be able to queue up specifically for ventures. But I think that like in-game text chat would really solve a lot of those issues. You know? Because then you could just be in the tower and be like, hey, who wants to do X, Y, Z? And you literally can't do that. Like matchmaking is like has kind of like general modifiers to it, settings. Parameters. Hey, Fate Walker, thank you for the raid. Hey, hi, yeah, internet's back. It is, yeah. It was literally just my router, which I told them that's what it was, and to just give me a new one. But they wanted to send, I guess, the Ginyu force of tech teams. So I have this aspect that's basically like Fist of Fate from Diablo. It gives me, I think it's all of my attacks will either do 1% to 200, and I think mine is 20% of its maximum, but I think it could go a bit higher. I think it's like 240 for the top tier one. I've not seen a tier 5 purple one yet, though. Only seen the blue ones. But it's really nice on this class because he does so many hits. You know, so you'll see like little hits hit like for like 999 to, you know, like multiple thousands on the crit, especially once I start stacking more crit damage. You'll also see like a crit of 50 sometimes because it does the 1%. You want that lifesteal? I've got a good amount of lifesteal. Some of that is my my legendary though. Purple only goes to 240. Yeah, I mean 240 is still a lot. But you also get extra stats with it for 240. Like if I could get one with like crit damage, strike damage, and attack, which would be kind of perfect. Because clearly I need more damage, right? I love the combo chaining in this, though. It's really fucking satisfying, dude. But the other Shadow Striker daggers are fucking crazy, dude. I didn't get a chance to play Arc Raiders. We were gonna play on Friday with Crafty and Trip, but my internet was down. Hey, Anzi. So the other daggers give you a crit rate boost for every airborne hit with a focus skill on enemies, and it's really potent to the point where like after like 3 mobs in the beginning of a level, you'll have like an 80% crit rate. It's really fucking nuts, but I haven't seen them. I have the poison daggers, and they're okay. I'm like mostly using them for the damage on them because they're higher than like standard daggers. Hey, what's up, sis? How you doing, buddy? Oh, boss time? Cool. Rescue the prisoners. Okay. Fucking free prisoners? I'll take them, dude. Easy. I want to know how I poison a wooden cage, though. That's what I need to know. I guess it might corrode it a little bit. Maybe it's like acidic more than poison. I don't know. Hey, I'm just gonna blow up this barrel next to you. Good luck. That's fine, right? Haha! That hurted. That used to stun you, like for like a long time, actually. Later, bitch. Later. I'm not complaining as long as I can make skeletons bleed. That's always bothered me too. I want to know how skeletons are bleeding. Or we make a tent bleed. Like, it's so stupid. Legendary. Fuck! I haven't seen one in days. I hate it here. Yeah, I guess, yeah, bone marrow makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they bleed their marrow. All right, we got one piece of operatives. It's boots. It's gonna have shit rolls on it, guaranteed. Let's check it out. I love not getting loot. I do. Because then when I get it, it feels better. I need to figure out names for healer now. Oh, are you talking about, what, you getting a pup? Were they? I don't think there's any gobos in that mission. What do we get here? We got, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. I mean, that one, I'll hold on to that. But I need, like, crit damage on it. Crit rate and damage, but mainly crit damage is going to be huge. There's crit chance on that chest piece. This guy is, what, focus gain? Don't want. You are... Nope. And this is... All right, belt. We got a blue one. Don't sleep on the blue ones, chat. They can work. This one, though, is only... It's not very good. What are you? Just a 17 attack, HP. Revive ally time is like an automatic no for me. Crit damage 10%. Nah. All right, let's see what the pants are. They're going to be bad. Ugh, it's terrible. I hate those. I hate those a lot, actually. Unfortunate. And then, let's see. Let's break these down. I'd love to be able to set my shit for dismantle on, like, the end screen. Like, after a mission. Would be cool. I'm not going to use that. Let's see, what are you? 24%. Inflict, nah, not perfect. Regen on a focus skill is cool, but I don't like the bleed duration on it. Not about that one. Cool, run it back. Oh, your dad is buying, my dad is buying my kids a healer pup because they love Bluey. That's fun. It's a good time. All right. This one's going to be different. I'm going to get all the loot that I want. Probably. And I'm not going to step on that first bear trap. Ow. The fucking tent is bleeding. Make it make sense. What's the tent bleeding, chat? I need to know. Inquiring minds need it. There's a stomach bug going around, let me tell you, not a fan. Oh, blood soaked into the tent? Oh, wouldn't that really, like, clean up the tent, though? See that, like, basic fucking attack hitting for 1,000? That's noise. You're gone. Oh, it's the people in the tent that are bleeding. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I'm not sure how that does damage to the tent. Maybe the tent is made out of people. Could be. Thou bearded Brad, or Bard rather. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate you, buddy. Ow. So that little, like, dodge attack is a guaranteed crit with my spec. And it's kind of big stupid with a ton of crit damage and, like, the Fists of Fate build. Come over here, guys. Like, right in the center. Just come over here to me. It'll be good. Trust me. Yeah, just crowd around. Yeah, all of you at once. There you go. Tents are living creatures. Yep. Yeah, maybe tents, like, are, you know, maybe they're alive in this world. Sometimes I have some trouble with the apex timing of that dive kick. Other times I'm really good at chaining it. Looks pretty alive. Yeah, I mean, it's birthing people. Yeah, maybe those people aren't in the tent. Maybe that's where they're produced. The tent is just pregnant. That sounds viable to me. Stop it. You're slicing at the lips? Stop it. Boop. Gross. You yucky jet. Do we have anything else coming out this week? Anything that's chill? I'm really mad that I missed Arc Raiders, dude. I should have hopped in on Thursday. My mistake. We did have a lot of stuff going on Thursday last week, though. I had a lot of crap to do. It'll be back, though. I really think it'll be back sooner than later. They're going to want to hit the ground running. Game's good. Going to slap on release? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm very hot knife through butter right now, it feels like. Boop. Hot knives, really. Looked better, looked overall a better extraction than Marathon did to me. Yeah, me too, dude. Like, I'm still sad it's not a looter shooter proper, but I'll take a good extraction game any day of the week. Oh, I love Towerborn Trophy. Big fan of this game. I love Stoic and all the folks I've dealt with over there, and this game's just like, it's a great meld of two of my favorite genres. Definitely a niche title. You know, I'm not sure how big it'll get, like, as far as like streaming or like concurrence and stuff, but there's definitely a dedicated player base who really loves it. They need to add more social features for sure, but yeah, very special game and has a really good set of bones to build off of. Like, if you like side scroller brawlers, you know, like the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like Turtles of Time and stuff, or Castle Crashers, or Golden Axe, but also like RPG loot and progression, you'll enjoy this game. Yeah, the looter aspect's very good. There's a ton of affixes and stuff, a lot of perks, legendary gear, dedicated loot spawns, places to farm gear sets and things like that. Movement, man. Still don't think the other classes should get air dash. I think they should have something else. I don't know what they should have. Something though. I think the Sentinel should get something if you are blocking and dash. You know, I don't know if that's I don't think that's a thing for that class already. But I don't think an air dash really makes sense for a Sentinel. Is there a lot to grind for? There's a good amount, yeah. I think a baseline air dash for everyone is nice, but Shadow Striker should get maybe extra dashes. Shadow Striker gets the little, like, spinny get up off the ground thing, which I don't think other classes do. Maybe they do. It does have couch co-op on Xbox. Couch co-op will be on PC at a later date. Yeah, they do have a double jump. Boop. Shadow Striker. They get double jump. Double jump's cool. Yeah, Ace, we played a bit of Borderlands earlier. It's a good time. We'll do it every Monday, though. All right, so we got Operative's Mask and Mantle. The Mask, I don't think I'm going to be able to use because that's one of my legendary slots. Have you found a good set for Shadow Striker? Operatives is what I used in the beta, and what I'm aiming for now. But I've got to get some good affixes on it because I don't want to lose damage. If I'm going to gain damage, I want to be like double damage. You know? All right, so the mask is garbage anyways. Crit. Cool. Crit chance. Airborne damage. Damage reduction. Umbra ability cooldown. So... Airborne damage is nice. Crit chance is nice. Kind of a middle of the road. Damage reduction's whatever. Umbra cooldown's cool. But I lose focus gain. I think I like that one. I would prefer to have crit damage on it, though. Mooey, unfortunate. Mooey. And then I'm not going to use these knives. So I'm really aiming for like raw damage, crit damage, strike damage. And then I got to get my second set of daggers. The other legendary daggers, which I assume are still in the game. 2% crit damage when defeating an enemy, max 40%. And that is not a bad roll on that either. I'm going to hold on to that. In case I decide to move away from Fists of Fate. You haven't seen a single legendary? I have several, but not the ones I want. Well, the helm was a good get, but I haven't seen the second set of daggers, and I think they come from boxes only. So they were easy to get during the winter event because there was this there was like an event venture that had like probably like 5 different chests in it. Why do you think couch co-op isn't on PC? It's a little bit more complicated to do on Steam than it is on Xbox. It's something that they're going to do, though. What the fuck is this about? What are you guys doing? What are you doing these boxes? I'm gonna break all these boxes. Fuck you. They were like building a little fort out of all those barrels. A lot of breakables in this one. What's this about? What are you doing? Anything special? I love breakables. I like breaking stuff. I'ma wreck it! That was classy. That was a good one. Nice little chain there on the dive kick. If you could chain those dive kicks into a group of enemy, you get so much focus. I've only played a little bit the other day. How are you liking the game? Dude, I love this game. I had a couple 100 hours in the early access of it. Like the PC early access. They took away the Sentinel's shield bash, RB double tap. I wonder if it's a higher level unlock. Have you looked through your skill tree? Because there were a couple things I had to re-earn, so you have like that sense of character skill growth. Nice dodge, sir. I saw it on Xbox Game Pass, tried it out, now I'm gonna buy it on Steam. Nice, dude. Stoic is such a nice company, dude. Really easy to support. You know, their monetization strategy for this is super fair, I think. I would like some more earnable cosmetics during like seasonal events. The Christmas event had some stuff though. Oh, Bash is still in? Yeah, so you probably have to just level up to get it. Do you think they'll add any different classes? Yep. Yeah, I do. I think I actually talked to Trisha and John about that when I played with them on one stream. And they said that's just like probably post 1.0 is when they would start adding classes. I know a lot of people are talking about like a ranged class, but I think that's really difficult to balance with how safe you'd be able to play and just turret things, you know? I think a pirate class would be really cool because then you could do like a cutlass and a flintlock pistol or a cutlass and a blunderbuss, depending on how you spec. But you could just have like combos work into ranged combat. Let's do it. Boss time. Rescue prisoners can fucking do, champ. How much time do I have anyways? 52 seconds? Okay. Sir. 30 seconds. Dos más. Take down these tents and I'll focus on Merc. There's one more over here. No, I got them all. Cool. I got you hooked on this novel? Nice, man. Super fun. I just love the fucking combos, dude. What the heck are Fungabo, dude? I don't know. I assume that I just need to go do like a marsh level. Like a swamp guy. Probably find it. Fungabo. I hate it here. Give me my knives. Operative's chest, mantle. Okay, so we got 2 pieces. Let's check those out. Maybe they have all crit damage. All crit damage and all strike damage and attack. Crit damage, strike damage, and attack would be so fucking cool, dude. That would be the best. All right. Crit damage. This shit sucks. This shoulder pad is offensive. Normal lizard guys with the fungi growing out of them are fungibos? Oh, okay, cool. Got it. The gobs with mushrooms? Oh, yeah, because it would be fungabo. Gabo. Crit damage, airborne damage. What is mine? Crit chance, focus gain, attack. This one would probably lead to more damage. I don't want to give up the crit chance yet. This one can go. Crit chance, but I need the set. We have to get operatives. All right, chess piece, show me something good. That's garbage. It's fucking dog shit. Anyways, run it back. Inventory slots are good. Oh, what was the aspect I got? I think it was a weapon. Gain might for block breaking. Shit roll on it, though. Bye. I'm going to run this one more again. And I'm definitely going to get the thing I want. 100%. How excited am I for the new Borderlands? Very. Extremely. I hope they add more classes. They're cool, but I want more. Yeah, more is always good. I just want more social features, more activities, more things to do in the daily cadence. You know? Because I feel like that's a little lacking. Grinding for cosmetics is cool, but grinding for stuff that I could kill things with is better. Also, horizontal progression is cool too. Like side chases, player housing, card games, mini games with other players is cool. Like, I love the game, but I don't think it does anything to justify being always online versus drop in, drop out yet. So I want to see what their like vision is for justifying it being always online in a live game. The potential's super there. You know, but like it's like Diablo 4, right? Like Diablo 4 to me, like I guess now more than at launch, but it took a while before it really justified being always online and social. A game that never did to me was like Temtem. Like Temtem never leaned into the MMO side. Hey, Ace, thank you, man. Thank you for the primer, buddy. Any plans to play Expedition 33? No. No, I don't play JRPGs on stream. Games that are like really story dense and have a lot of cutscenes and are longer games aren't stuff that I really jive with. They don't really like flow well with how I like to run my stream. And there's no world I could promise to finish a JRPG on stream. I will be playing Battle for Brooklyn. Yeah, we're catching up on. We'll probably start tomorrow with some Division 2. Dude, when the enemies fucking stack up. The fucking backwards roll is just showboating. So stupid. Yeah, Division 2 is actually at a pretty good place as far as like the gear game goes, like grinding. Hopefully it doesn't just become only run Striker. Those Striker's sick. Yes, darling. There's supposed to be a big XP event happening in Division 2 that'll last till the DLC release. Cool, man. Yeah, I'll check it out. Gears of War launching on PS5. Good, man. Good. Xbox has been making moves, and you'll see people like trying to clown on Microsoft. Their console sales are down, but their overall market share of like software sales has gone up astronomically, dude. So I think the strategy's working out for him. Does Towerborn have any support or healer classes in co-op? No, you can get aspects to like give your teams buffs, but like pure support classes or healers, nothing like that yet. I don't think a healer class would really work on this because, you know, maintaining your potions and rezzing your friends is kind of like a core thing. Like there's no like holy trinity or anything like that. Enemies just sort of aggro whoever. I think the Sentinel might have some skills that take aggro, but yeah, there's no like tank healer DPS kind of thing. It's still, you know, brawler. That was kind of classy. Yeah, the Dark Zone in Division 2 will never be what it was like in Division 1. Fucking survival mode was so fucking good, dude. When is the beta test for Dune? Is that soon? I mean, probably I would. I really, really like Dune. It's fun. Yeah, Gears of War has a full from the ground up remaster coming for all systems. Oh, that's sick. I thought June 5th was like the early access launch. Is Dune launching in the early access, or is it considered feature complete? Oh, this weekend is the beta, May 9th? How long is it? I don't really stream that much on the weekend. Yeah. Give me a legendary in the box. Fuck you. She going. How long is the beta for Dune? Hopefully it's through early next week because I would love to stream some more. That game was a lot of fun. Bitch! Just one legendary knives, please. Happy many months, friend. Jules, hi, I love you. I miss you. We got absolutely nothing operatives-wise. Purples. Blues you should always look at. Don't sleep on them. Just because they're like 3 perks instead of 4. Only the weekend. Bitch! Well, I guess if it... What time does it start on Friday, chat? Friday till the 9th till the 12th. Oh, so we're... Well, what time on the 12th? Also, hey, Panda. Yeah, I'll watch tomorrow, Ryan, but I'm not like super stoked about it, you know? I'll always check out like a larger content drop for Destiny. Garbage. Chess piece. Chess piece is garbage. I'm very picky with these pieces. I'm probably gonna have to run this like a billion, trillion, fulfillion times. All info here on Twitter, the 9th till 12th, yada, yada, yada. How's it feel having internet again? It's good. Sucks not having it. No. 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 Bye. I guess I'll go turn these in. I gotta get 30 gobos. I don't know what a fucking dusker is. Oh, duskers are the guys who are in the ruins, right? So I think I have a ruins mission to do. So I'm gonna scoop that. I gotta kill 30 gobos, so I think I'll just run one Snaggleshire. Yeah, the ghost guys. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've not touched D2 till the end of the season story. Dude, the seasons don't grab me, man. Yeah. I wish they did. You ever just outrun how fast the screen can move? Because same. See, asshole, dumbass, stupid bitch. I feel like the Gobos aren't really bothering anybody. We came to their village. You know? Am I a Gobbo apologist? Maybe, dude. I think they might be misunderstood. Anyways, let's kill their homes. There's probably little baby Gobbos in there asleep. To be honest with you. That's dangerous. Very irresponsible. I love how when you're invisible, they just dance around. Side mission. Destroy their homes, dude. Later, dickhead. Your wife's a Gobbo? Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry. She still hear the cries of her people as the ace tears through the village. And he didn't just kill the men gobos, but the women and the children. He slaughtered them like animals, that sort of thing. Man, Anakin really fucking popped off, dude. The tents have eyes and mouths, that's true. Yeah. It just feels like you're bullying too when you're like still juggling them after they're clearly dead. You're like, how many hits combos can I get? I want to kill them. Did he really hate sand? I think he just hated the sand people, dude. What do you mean, sand people? Meanwhile, Boba Fett befriended the sand people, learned to understand them, and taught them how to ride motorcycles. That's cool, dude. Think about that. And they pulled off a heist. That's fucking cool. Sand people just big misunderstood, honestly. You ever miss every hit? Yeah, but the Tusken Raiders didn't kidnap and kill Boba's mom that you know of. That you know of. Think about that. Hey, guy, I'm here to kill you, dude. I have traveled far and wide to find you and end your life. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Stop juggling me. That guy didn't do dick all for damage on me, though. I'm feeling pretty beefy for a Shadow Striker. Yes, darling. That's a lot of messages. Shit. Yeah, the Tusken Raiders were like the original people who lived on Tatooine, right? Before, wasn't there at one point water and shit? I don't remember the lore, chat. There's so many suns over there. Scuba da booba da boo. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, there was water, yeah, before it dried up. I don't know how Disney managed to make Boba Fett look like a bitch in his own TV show, constantly getting his ass kicked every episode. He was old. He was in a Sarlacc pit for like, you know, a while, like enough to need to sit in a Bacta tank for like a month and a half or some shit. I don't remember. Sounds right. Man, he's old as fuck, bro. He's dusty. Yeah, he just wanted to retire and chill. I hate that I can't say anything in the tower to people. You know, like make little jokes and stuff. I can't make any little jokes. And that makes me sad. I got a lot of shit to take apart. You see what I mean about how you eventually just have like an abundance? Skills? Why are you telling me about Shadow Striker skills? I've done everything. What do you mean? That's weird. Oh yeah, we're about to be full. I gotta dismantle. No. What are you? Nope. 13% damage to afflicted enemies. I do afflict a lot, though. I do. I gotta talk to Kraft. How are they gonna have like a whole society that's nothing but death and rebellions? Ooh. I mean, like, any spacefaring civilization would either end up a warring civilization or a utopia. Congratulations. What? Why am I getting that message right now? I finished the main quest a while ago. Weird. All right. Fungabos. I see it. Not fungabos. Fungabos. And then Duskers, and I do Heart of Numbers, so I'll get the Duskers and the Heart of Numbers done simultaneously. We're probably going to hop over to the alt channel here in a little bit, chat. I have a bounty for this game over there. We'll probably ride out the rest of the stream over there. Tomorrow, I think we're probably going to start with Division 2 and keep working on gearing my guy up and getting ready for the DLC at the end of this month. Where is Heart of Numbers is? That's the last one, right? It's all the way over here. Oh, yeah, it's the one with the 3 guys at the end. Cool. Well, let's do it. Yeah, we could do that, Ace. I've been pushing the what is it? Which set is it? The operative set, but I haven't found a good drop on it yet. No good rolls. Yeah, these guys are Duskers. Yeah, they need like a compendium, I think, because it's not like these enemies have their names above them, you know? I'm farming Heart of Numbers for the Boomer set. What's that one do for you? Is it like lay bombs or some shit, I would assume? I wish there was a legendary that benefited stealth, and I feel like there should be. Because I know they added new legendaries for the launch, because there was only like one set of legendary weapons. Has anybody found like 2 different legendary weapons on a given class yet? I'm really hoping they didn't take out the daggers that I liked before. I don't think they would. Yeah, on Sentinel? Okay, cool. And those just come from boxes, I'm pretty sure. The class weapons. Do specific enemy types drop a certain weapon? No. Well, like certain enemies, like lieutenants, will drop certain items. There will be events for certain legendaries, and then there's like there's some that like require you to do certain things, like the bee's knees. You have to break beehives by rolling through them. Okay. All right, sir. I see what your game is. Fists of Fate really failing me there. I would assume there's probably legendaries that only drop in like the super higher level areas. Here to smile? What's up, dude? I'm doing well, Cable Company. Thank you, man. April was a good month, man. May's off to a great start. Sort of, I guess. Not for the family with Brad's bullshit, but I think it'll all be okay in the end. Sam's been playing Super Detective with how the private school that Brad goes to operates, and apparently there's a lot of stuff that is not above board. So it's tough, dude. The whole situation's been so fucked up. What bullshit with Brad? Brad is once again being asked to, well, they verbatim, they said they can't guarantee he will have a spot at the school next year for behavioral reasons, but nothing he's doing is over the top. It's just like 7-year-old shit. Meanwhile, there's other kids at the school who are awful and physical and really disruptive. And when we had someone come in and evaluate Brad in chat, they said that he was actually on task much more than the other children. But it's a whole thing. Down to the point where the teachers were actually suggesting, like, Sam had a meeting last week after he had a really stellar report card, right? She had a meeting last week, and they went as far as to make their own suggestions on what medication he should be on, which, and they're not doctors. That's not their place to do. That's, like, kind of big immoral, honestly. But anyways, so we're leaving the school. He got kicked out in basically pre-K for behavior, but he's like, he was just doing little guy stuff, you know? Like nothing's like fucking crazy or anything like that. So it's the situation's pretty wild. It's pretty deep, honestly. Like, we have big problems with the school. They take state funding. Meanwhile, they don't respect his IEP or 504 plan either, which is the whole thing. Then we did some research, and it turned out that one of the people on the board at their school actually had to resign at a school that he was in charge of for basically using insider knowledge to sell lots of shares of the school's stock, because I guess it was kind of like a DeVry situation or some shit. It's pretty wild. So there's something funky going on there, dude. So we're pissed. Sam has been in very scary mama bear mode. That's for fucking certain. Which I think is incredibly hot, and I like. Did you see the lack of PC split screen in Borderlands 4? I did not. That's unfortunate. I hate that. Like, why not? Why can't we have PC split screen? There's games that do it. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. We'll see. Alright, so I need to take down one of them. Go for Stonecutter first. Okay. Bad move. You gonna do the vanish thing? She should be broken. Oh yeah, easy peasy now. I'm not gonna lie, when I play this game, I just alternate holding X to push him up in the air and then hold Y to smack him back to the ground. That's the whole game for me. I mean, that works, yeah. Thank you. No legendaries. That's a lot of loot at the end of that one, though. It's a pretty fast venture, too. The Boom Guard's chest plate. You get flicker tails here too. All right, chat. I'm gonna push us over to the alt channel and do that bounty over there. I'm gonna let me see here. Let me get it set up right quick. Ooh, I'm on my own recommended channel list over on Twitch. I should watch me. That sounds good. There we go. Towerborn. Cool. Set. Push it live. Love it. And I'll raid myself in a second. Hey, Shadow, thanks for hanging out, man. Why, sir? I like this channel we're on now because I have a bounty over there, which means I get to make some more cash, which is nice because I have a family to support. Also, towards mid-afternoon, metrics start to dip because people are either going to lunch or finishing their work for the day. So I like to keep it around a certain level for sponsored reasons. Business. Make sure to be thankful for the raid. I'll try to. Yeah, I'll try to do that. All right, there we go. Yeah. All right. All right, pushing it over there, chat. I'll see you over there. I was unfollowed this morning. Was wondering why I didn't get alert. That's bullshit, dude. Here, we're going to raid this streamer, Gathalion. He seems pretty cool. There we go. He seems like a pretty nice guy. I don't know. Pretty cool. Pretty kind of lit, too. Dope dude for sure. Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to hop over there, man. Tomorrow, if you guys are checking off, we're going to start with Division 2 to do some farming. And, yeah, cool. Raid. Very good. Cool, that worked out. And then we will be, it's 360p over there right now. All right, let me start the bounty. Hey, where's my bounty at? Oh, I got to add a thing for it. Let's see, where's that stream? Where's bounty board? What is that under? Monetize? Add. Cool. Bounty board, start tracking. Start. Beautiful. Cool. Raid nepotism. Deal with it. Did you always have both accounts? New-ish. Oh, we need 30, 6 more Duskers. So, do I have a special event over here? What are you? Are you a chance encounter? Let's do that real quick. This guy looks awfully familiar. I love raid nepotism, dude. Do we get an intro on the alt channel? No, we're just here, dude. Oh, hey, see, I'll set up my group after this run here. Already started the bounty. It should be up. Should be up and started. Is this what this whole chance encounter is? Is me avoiding spikes? Yeah, it's not nepotism if it's just me. So unthankful for the raid. Nah, fuck you, King Gadian, bitch, stupid. I hate you. Hey, Duskers, let's go. This is also where we usually play Phantasy Star when we do chat. Who drew this channel's portrait? That would be Panda. Panda did it. Uh-huh. Yeah. He did a great job, dude. It's a really good portrait. I think it's a perfect representation. I need 2 more Duskers. Are you kidding me? So that's just the little guys then, not all of them. Not like the variants, so just straight up Duskers. I feel like I should count all the little ghost guys. Yes, darling. All the dagger guys are Duskers? Yeah. The sword guys aren't. Okay, this side mission's kind of ridiculous, but I have a pretty easy time staying airborne. Can I have more dagger guys, please? Ah! Is it easy to play, find people to play on Towerborn? There's matchmaking, but there's very little social features. All right. I do wish you could matchmake a particular tile. You used to be able to. I think that there should be matchmaking for the frontier tiles in every venture. But I'm not sure why they changed it. All right, so our public group will be the same as always. Farming loot, danger level 5 if you want to join up. And I got to do another thing out here to find 2 more Duskers. We'll do a frontier ruins then. Ruins. Though I haven't done these tiles over here. Might as well do those. Hey, wait. What's up? I'm waiting. Do, 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 do. Oh, you're danger 4? I mean, you could join up on 5. You might get kind of hurted. Ace, is it letting you matchmake, or were you able to find it? 2 Duskers and 10 Fungabos. So I'll probably do what venture is it? Moss Bosk after this one. Just go cheese Danger 5 license. Just put on items with plus break. It makes it really easy. Interesting. I wouldn't call that cheesing. Ace, were you able to join? I'm ready to find these Duskers. How do I join again? What you want to do is, here, I'll show you. Stop advertising. So you'll go into join a public group. So you'll create, you will go and look for, under group finder, you'll go for farming loot, danger level 5, and you should find mine like immediately. Are they going to open up more of the map that's clouded? Oh, I'm sure it will expand. Yeah. Because right now, everything is... I mean, it's like, we're on an island. But, I mean, they could expand that easily between seasons. I'm not even sure how seasons will end up functioning, to be honest with you. That seems like a reasonable amount of bacon, Omega Nemesis. That seems good. 8? I miss bacon, man. I don't do a lot of bacon. Sam is having a rough one today, dude. Very stressful shit with the kiddos. All right. Class, you can't find mine? Well, I don't know then. I can relaunch it. That's weird. I had Sammy join, so you should be able to find it. You don't have to be danger level 5 to do it. I don't think so. I had people join up who weren't. I can, here, let me see if I can, adjust it. Make group public. We'll do, our goal will be farming loot, and we'll make it any danger level. Cool, there you go. Oh, it finally popped? Son of a bitch. What are the OP stats to do it? To do what? To do which? The danger level 5 test? Apparently armor break or block break. I just beat it. Yeah, so we'll put that as any. And hopefully it'll pop for you. Oh, you were joining now? But then it popped? Well, I don't see you in group yet. You plan on playing the game or just sitting in the lobby? I'm waiting for people in chat to join Clippin' Daily. You plan on growing some patience? Maybe? You stack anything other than armor break? I didn't. I just beat it, dude. Like, chatters are joining. I'm being patient. I want to start the mission, but we're waiting for them to join. I'm not sure if I would really call it endgame gameplay. I mean, it's still early access, so yeah. Yeah, it's still, we still got one more trash got in. Ace, did it let you find it this time? Yeah, I'm max level. Yeah, I'm max level of my ace, and right now we're trying to farm like a specific set with like certain bonuses on it. I tend to like crit damage and crit rate, but I'm not having much luck in finding the things that I want. Affliction, damage, and duration. Yes, darling. Strike damage, crit damage on that. What's mine? Mine's crit damage, but mine has attack on it. I'm just gonna have to launch it up, dude. We're going. The join group is garbage in this game. Yeah, it's rough. I think matchmaking needs a lot of work. Yeah, there's a lot of different builds. Why are we on the alt channel? I had a bounty for this, so I might as well. If I raid myself, I'm guaranteed to hit the max threshold. And also, towards the end of the day, like, stats start to decline, so I think about that for sponsored stuff. I love the enemy density in multiplayer, though. Like, after 2 players, it really starts to take off. I do wish, what is a Twitch bounty? It's where, it's like an a la carte sponsored stream, where you get a little pop-up on your dashboard, and they're like, hey, if you keep X amount of viewers, you get X amount of dollars for this. So, Twitch bounties aren't available on every channel, but I have them on both of mine. I think I'm kind of grandfathered into the system. Yeah, Twitch facilitated sponsored streams. Man, I wonder if we're going to get Duskers on this one. I was really hopeful. Yeah, double dipping. Yes. Yes, it is very much double dipping, because I did this bounty on my main channel last week, but there's no rules against that. So, obviously, since this channel is my alt channel, the offers are a lot lower than mine, but I think the bounty for this pays for a date night. So it's like, why wouldn't I? I fucking love chaining that, dude. Pizza date? No, steak date. Was this channel once Fox Turtle Fork? Was that this one? No, it was once Speakeasy. Fox Turtle Fork still exists. That was a fun time though, when we had the secret Speakeasy stream. That was a good time. That was fun. You guys got any of those Duskers back there? I need like 2. Dose of them. That shit stuns, and it's so silly, dude. You could chain it like that. It's really good with block breaking. These are not Duskers, the sword guys. Yeah, that was a good time. This game does really, really fucking shine for couch co-op. I did some 3-player couch co-op over the weekend, took my Xbox in the house and played with my daughter and Brad. We had a blast. Like, these sort of arcade-style brawlers really, really feel good for couch co-op. Just got that, like, nostalgia feel. It's just right, dude. Merc Marauder. Fuck you, dude. She's about to break. She's about to break. There's so much going on. Gone, dummy. I was unfollowed by King of Thine at some point. If there was a weekend stream, it could have been Friday. I didn't stream Friday, no. Garbage loot. And no Duskers. sad about it. You said you're gonna play Division? Yeah, we're gonna start with that tomorrow, probably. Scoobity-boobity-boo. This game's a ball, though. I think it's like Towerborn's not like a long session game for me. You know, like when I play, I'll probably do like a few missions and then call it, but maybe like usually like an hour, maybe 2. But it's a really nice like sorbet between like grindier loot games for sure, because it still has all that in the same vein. Do we know if we get more loot and XP in groups? There's definitely more enemies, but I'm not sure. Oh, I did get all the Duskers. Cool. I don't know about loot. It's a good question. Yeah, let's do this one. This'll be neat out of 10. There's no PvP, but I think if they made it a PvP mode like Power Stone for this, it could be a lot of fucking fun. You know, kind of like an arena brawler with like weapons you can pick up and use, or like, you know, destructibles and shit. I think that would be a lot of fun. But that really wasn't their focus during development. Yeah. Oh, I'm hurting already. A little bit. Watch out for the explosives. They explode. Just running through, leaving a field of ouch behind me. Whoops. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. I didn't mean to. Yeah, these guys, whenever they die, they drop little explosives on the ground, and those things fucking hurted. Fucking cheap, dude. Pre-news game. Does the game try to make you use all the classes? You can focus on one. I think there's certain quests or daily bounties that will call for using different classes, but I've never really felt forced into it. But all the classes feel pretty dang good to play, honestly. Ow! Oh, Sammy! I'm so sorry. Theoretically. Ow. I just noticed that in the About Gothalion section has a link to Team Rare Drop Co. Oh, yeah, because this was the Rare Drop channel for a while. I don't think I took that off. Yeah, because it was Speakeasy, then Rare Drop. and then they stopped using that. So I reacquired it. Bloop. Yeah, there's a lot of explosives there. I'm not gonna fuck with those. This is where we're getting all of our mushroom gobbo guys. Oof. Nope. Really hate wasting potions. That was kind of cool. Yes, darling? Okay. We're handling so much shit on for school for the kids this week. She's very stressed out, which is not fun. Because when there's not peace with mom, there's not peace in the home, chat. Like at all. Watch out for explosions. Like that. At least the year is almost over. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, Brad had a really good third quarter report card, like stellar. Like, he's, you know, beating all expectations, kicking ass in academics. Like, really no notes on behavioral shit. And then, you know, we got through the enrollment process towards next year. You have to, like, pay a bit of the enrollment fee up front. And then we're like 3 weeks from the end of the year, and they're like, we can't promise that there's a spot for him next year due to the ADHD stuff. And when really they're just like ill-equipped, nor do they want to try to, like, you know, like handle that with the kids. That sucks. To me, it's just like normal 7-year-old shit. So we're basically given like a few weeks to find a new school for him because we have to get him enrolled in another school. It's bullshit. Like, there's absolutely no security when kids need, like, normalcy and consistency, you know? It's bullshit. Makes me want to fucking fight a bitch, dude. Let me guess, that part is non-refundable? They're trying to get us for that, but they ain't gonna. Oh, this one's cool because you have, like, 3 bosses at once. I think another one shows up here in a secco. Yeah, this is a fun venture boss here. There's like, I'm in there. Like, somewhere, dude, I'm like in the middle of all that, I think. Yeah, 100%. Jesus Christ. I had known I was in there. You're back. Better than ever, theoretically. Yeah. Kick his ass. No legendaries. That is public schooling. As a teacher, I'm sorry to hear what your family's going through. That's what is scary about private schools and the way education is headed. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. Sucks big. Oh, I got 3 chest piece aspects. That was not bad. That's not bad. So if I take them to private school, can I claim the taxes I pay to the school public school system? No, I don't think so. Makes the concept of school choice even worse because, yeah, it's like there's no security in these private schools because they can basically at any time be like, hey, fuck off, dude. Sorry, your kid's not a good fit. When in reality, the school's just not a good fit for us, you know? Crit chance 4, crit damage 11. But I would lose attack and focus gain, so that's not worth. But that is actually not a bad version of that, so I'm gonna hold on to that Boomguard's legacy. No. Well, crit chance 7, focus 5, nope. Crit damage, weapon mastery. I'll hold on to that just so I can get the whole set of it. Uh-huh. Crit, strike. What does mine have? Attack, crit. Those pants are so good. They're like, if I could replace poison damage with strike damage, these would be like perfect. I'm gonna go turn in quests and then we'll hit some more instances. I'm gonna check out these aspects though. No. 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 I like the substats on this. 3% attack, 3% quit. It's quit chance, and then weapon meter gain. Actually, kind of lit. What am I using on mine right now? I ask, like you guys fucking know. I am using focus after evading an attack, so I will lose crit damage on that deal, I think. But crit chance. What's a focus gain on this guy? Oh, it's attack, but it's attack 3%, which is nice. I don't know how that'll come out in the wash. Straight up attack, base attack over crit damage. I'll lose some focus gain, but I gain 3% crit chance. Weapon meter gain's fine. I don't know. I don't like losing the focus. It might be slightly higher damage, I'm not sure. Anyways, going to town. I know in Iowa you could collect taxes for private school that would have gone to public school. Oh, really? I'm not sure if that's the chance or the case in Florida. I would assume not. But I don't know. I wasn't aware of that. That's cool. That seems fair and logical and makes sense. Yeah, adding somewhere you could place sets would be nice. I think sets should go in a stamp book, if that makes sense. Where if you get a set piece, you put it in the book while you're collecting them so it doesn't take normal inventory slots. And then when you find an upgrade to it, you can replace the thing that's in the stamp book. Kind of guy. I think that would be a cool system. Thank you, Shiro. Goodbye. Yeah, the school's not a good fit for anyone. It becomes about the money instead of the education. That's it, dude. That's 100% it. All right. How am I doing on curios? 675. So I'm gonna get, oh, that's a 500 for the war club. So I'm working my way down to these daggers. I like these daggers a lot. I think they're cool looking. Hurry. There you go. Claiming reward. Your eternal reward. And then I need what, another 275 for that war club, and then I'll unlock the daggers next. Oh yeah, Ace, I can invite you through friends. Sure, let me get out to the field. And then we'll hit some we'll probably just do Merc Marauder for the rest, because I'm trying to get that fucking set. Yes, this has cross progression and cross play, though matchmaking is intermittently wonky. My son is in a charter school in PA. The local public school complains because they don't get 100% of the funding they would get for him, but they're quiet about the percent they do get for a student who doesn't go there. Oh my God. Yeah. I'd love to be able to collect the gear and keep it in a transmog book, like the curio stuff. That would be cool, yeah. A transmog book would be great for your standard gear. Wow. Oh, not this one, not silver gold. We're going to Yonders with it. Intermittently wonky. Chad, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys coming over to the alt channel. We're gonna be here a little bit longer today, and then I'm gonna get off and get ready for the gym tonight. Oh, those are cool looking hammers tied to your hands. That is such a stupid combo, man. I love it. There's a lot of mans up here. That's exciting. Yeah. Also, my guy, my Umbra buffs everybody in the party. Everybody gets haste. It's really fucking nice. And they get the, what is it, the, whatever the buff is that makes you absorb one hit. Super nice. I wish you could turn down the sounds of just your teammates, you know? Like hear my own sound effects a little heavier and their hits a little bit less would be nice. Do you know if they're having matchmaking later on? They have like Group Finder. They had matchmaking it initially, but I guess like no one really used it. I think it needed to just be refined. I would put matchmaking on like the frontier tiles and the ventures, and I think that would be fine. Or maybe just limit matchmaking to like the highest tier. I don't know, because maybe they felt like too many players were like spread out. Something. That focus skill is my fucking favorite, dude. Oh, motherfucker! Clearing out a whole group of enemies is so fucking satisfying. I want to try this game, but last Epoch's new season has me in a chokehold. I heard it's really good. Heard the controller play is really fucking solid too. I haven't tried it out. That was like my biggest complaint about it when it first launched, is that the controller support was pretty fucking subpar compared to like PoE or Diablo. Hey, get off of that! Sweet. You like the builds a lot better in last Epoch? I heard the itemization is a lot of fun. Does Sony have any big first-party games coming out this year, chat? I know they canceled a ton of projects this year, but they are mostly like live service things. Ghost, yeah, Ghost of Yotai, yeah. Wow, that's a while off. Ghost was so good, man. I really hope they have Legends mode in Yotai, because Legends was cool. What a cool concept, man. I wonder how much traction it got. I'm not sure I really consider Marathon, because it's like multi-plat out the rip. Not really a PlayStation exclusive, but yeah, it is a Sony game. Hey, Mike, thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Love watching this up-and-coming streamer. He looks like a lot like a guy I used to watch who is in no way past his prime. Shut up. He's stupid. So dumb, dude. You ever juggle a boss just by jumping in the air? Cause same. she did. Nope, not yet. Almost. Yeah, video games. Yeah, the Gears of War 1 remaster's coming to PlayStation, which I think is great. Is there not a GCX After Dark this year? I don't see it listed on Premium. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess not if it's not listed under events. Yeah, no clue. Oh, when's the Wolverine game coming out? Didn't they practically restart from scratch because it felt like Spider-Man but with claws? Oh my god, okay, so... Oh, only one operatives. Unfortunate. I got some blue ones. We'll see if that's any good. Barely got you on the deeps there, Ace. Barely. I gotta get my good daggers, dude, because then I'm gonna just fucking unleash. When Satya says on an earnings call that Microsoft is a top publisher on Sony's platform, that means he loves it. And that's now your strategy. Fable is PS5, Halo, everything, with a few exceptions. Yeah. They don't need to win the hardware game. Yeah, my crit rate goes to the fucking roof once I get that piece. Attack, break bar, HP. Nah. And I gotta get the extra 20% from the operative stuff. What is with the garbage pants rolls, though? That was fucking tough, man. What about aspects? All blue? I was running back. We go gain. Oh, I'm sure they'll bring Fable over. Yeah, why wouldn't they? It's gonna be crazy sales, dude. Really sucks. I enjoyed the After Dark events. Maybe it's just not announced yet, but maybe. Well, there's After Party. The After Party is at Universal proper. Yeah, the last year's, I actually didn't go to After Dark last year. And before that, we had a comedian. That was fine. Before that, it was like the roast and stuff, which was fun. Go fast. I would send out more than one guy at a time, you know? Personally, that's just me. Not a very good strategy, I don't think. And they took that personally, actually. I'm in there somewhere, I think. There's a guy underground. Be careful. I want to go to GCX. Gotta get my bro to come with me. It'll be like 10 years since I went somewhere without my ex. Feels weird to go alone. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Adjusting to that. No, this year's gonna be a banger, man. There's a lot of shit. A lot of shit that's coming together last minute too. Very exciting year. Also, it feels like the events industry is just finally really recovering too. I didn't want to be over here. My fucking focus build is so good, dude. You telling T-Pain to show up? Man, I wish. That would be fucking great. What a sentence. that would even be like maybe possible. What is my life anyways? Dear Monsieur Payne, I would like very much for you to come to my event. If you do, I offer to buy you a drink. He won't like that joke. Sure, he's heard it a billion, trillion, fulfillion times. No, you didn't accidentally unfollow. We're over on the alt channel. I had a Twitch bounty stacked up here and for Towerborn, which is like an easy. That's an easy yes. There's a lot going on, dude. My deeps feel pretty slow on this run. A drink or a drink? Oh, a drink, probably, dude, yeah. Meow. I swear to God, there's enemies in there, chat. Oh man, just the really bad luck with the Fist of Fate shit. Oh, am I dead? Oh, yeah, I did. Ouchied. She fucked me up, but I'm back. Bye. See ya. Ah, bummer, dude. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. We got 0. You get 0. But I got a couple blue ones, so I'll look at those. Let's see. Oh, I guess I did pretty all right there. It's fine. Felt slow. All right, let's see what's on these. Nope. Oh, 11% crit damage, which is nice. I hate to lose crit chance. I mean, overall, not going to be an upgrade. I need that 20% from the operatives, though. It's real nice. But they got to be decent pieces. I got to have the crit on there, chat. I can't do without. I'm very picky. What about my aspects? I think I only got blue ones. No, I got one purple. No. And then a blue. I think we have time to run it back one more again. Boop. Yeah, when's Panda gonna make hand-drawn sub badges? I don't know, that's a good question, dude. I think this thing is fucking lazy, dude. You know? Twitch unfollowed you from my following list. Yeah, no, we're on the alternate channel, Umbra. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it, do it. Where's more enemies? Needs more guys to kill, thank you. Oh, they're all just coming out of this bush. What were they doing in that bush? What's going on in that bush? This is the former King Ithalian? Yeah, I was, usurped, dude. I hate being usurped. It's the worst. You ever just minding your own business and all of a sudden fucking usurped, chat? Hate that shit. On a Monday of all days? Come on. Break all the fucking barrels, dude. Yeah, give me a legendary, 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 legendary. Fuck you, I hate you. They figure out what was up with the internet in the studio? Yeah, it was my my router, which is what I told them that I thought it was, but they're like, we're gonna send out a like an expert team. We're sending in the Ginyu Force, and I was like, okay, it's not necessary. Pretty sure it's the router, dude. These lights aren't on, and they should be, so I'm pretty sure it's dead. So thanks. What router am I using now? Oh, now I have an Eero Pro whatever or something. They said they sent out the Frontier Special Victims Unit. Jesus Christ. Seems unnecessary. I feel like I'm airborne like 90% of the time with this class. This is great. I'm waiting for the You know what they need to do, chat, is they need to make a monk class that just plays like Goku. That's what they need. I would, you know, like combos that lead into like fucking little fireballs and energy beams and shit. Maybe they like hover instead of walk. That would fuck. I would play that. I don't think they can do like a straight up ranged class. But maybe, I don't know, maybe they'd figure out a way to balance it, maybe make like super weak defense wise. I don't know. There's something they could do. Doesn't Goku have ranged attacks? Well, I'm saying you would do combos that go into ranged attacks because you sort of already have that with the Pyro class. They have their staff combos that advance into like the big ranged fireball, right? Or flamethrower guy. So that works. But being able to just sit back and pepper with like arrows, I think might be kind of imbalanced, probably. These have been fast runs, though. Feels good. I haven't got shit, though. Got a good feel about this one, though. All right, what's it gonna be? Marvel fucked their movie, spoiling it too early. Wait, what? What about an axe class you could throw at people? That'd be cool, dude. Sponsor gig on the All channel. This good or no? No, it's a no, it's great. It's a Twitch bounty. I got Operative's Mask, which is not what I want. Too bad. Barely. Yeah, figure good thing. Yeah, it's a Twitch bounty, so it's easy peasy, because I can raid myself and then hit the required metrics. Smile. All right, let's see what we need here. Let's see what we got. Anything cool? That's so clever. I try to be pretty clever, dude. I try to be. Which ones are the dang fungabos? The fungabos are the gobos that have the little mushrooms growing off of them. So they're in the poison areas. No. I'm looking for such specific gear, dude. This is minus attack. -1 crit chance. I don't like losing the focus gain. And it's only 5% on the crit damage. That one's like too much of a downgrade. Yeah, I'm just getting really, really bad rolls on this operative set. Bad. That's too bad. And then we'll look at our aspects. No. 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 I'm gonna go dismantle all my shit. Bags are nearly full. Cool. Yeah, right on. 30. Good for you, man. Does this game have targeted loot? Yes. So certain sets drop from certain ventures. And then certain legendaries will drop from certain sources. I feel like there might be quite a few legendaries we don't really know about yet. But I'll let Saints figure all that out. Yeah, we're getting there on the dust, too. All right, chat. That's going to wrap it, man. I'm going to get ready to go to the gym here with Sam in a little bit. I'm going to help her out. She's having a tough one. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Thank you for coming over here to the alt channel for the last hour. I really, really appreciate that. Let's find someone to raid on our way out. The homie Crafty's on chat. We're going to toss a raid over to Craft. Go over there, show some love and support. I will see you guys on the Flippy Dip. Everybody have a good afternoon. Real Crafty. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to start with Division 2 in the morning and then probably do some Towerborn in post. And I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.
Is tight. That's 5 gifted. Oh man. God, that my man. King God Thalion, bro. Hey, thank you for the raid, homie. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sad we didn't get to game. Bro, dude. I think you are gonna fucking love Arc Raiders. I think you are gonna love that shit.
I just wanna fuck a dude.
Oh my god. Where are you?
Have you checked out Expedition 33? The soundtrack bangs.
I have not. Holy shit. Y'all welcome in, Raiders.